Going to the moon. Going to the moon. We're going to the moon. Screw Kenny, cause we're holding on for dear life, getting them teddy so soon. Don't be mistaken, the apes won't be shaking or breaking because we're going to the moon. Day very soon, gonna wake up on the moon. Brand new yacht and a McDonald's in my living room. Bright yellow Lamborghini, 50-meter swimming pool. Champagne every day, hey fam, what you do? Wanna hang, wanna chill? Oh, you got a mansion too? Oh, that's right, held on tight, jack titties every night. We was in way back when they tried to chop it down to 10. And just couldn't comprehend, apes were strong until the end. Now let's retell it, sit to tell they be sweating. Not enough of these felons, but the apes we rebelling. Cause we never be selling, till we send it to heaven. Now we be out here yelling, hey screw you Kenny. Bought my wife a minivan to share with the boyfriend, but I pull up in the Benz, plate saying olive crayons. Going on an airplane, don't think we'll be back again. Celebrating every day like it's your birthday. Screw Kenny, cause we're holding on for dear life, getting them tangy so soon. Don't be mistaken, the apes won't be shaking or breaking because we're going to the moon. Screw Kenny, cause we're holding on for dear life, getting them tangy so soon. Don't be mistaken, the apes won't be shaking or breaking because we're going to the moon. Today's expectation, probably more manipulation. FUD, a creation of a crooked operation. Bought more while it was low, got more dips than Trader Joe's. Oh, you thought that we'd let go? What the hell you take us for? Holla if you spend your last dollar on bananas while living in squalor. We don't claim to be scholars, we the smooth brain dummies, and we never stood taller. Yeah, we do this for love and we do this for honor. Apollo 11 ain't got nothing on us. We the planet of the apes and MOS we trust. MOASS, oh hell yes. Gonna send it into space, go fire up the jets. Tell my DD, call me Elton John, Rocket Man. This is the way, gonna be gorillionaires. Ground control to Major Tom, we bout to have liftoff. Call us Neil Armstrong, gonna keep holding on. Screw Kenny, cause we're holding on for dear life, getting them titties so soon. Don't be mistaken, the apes won't be shaking or breaking because we're going to the moon. Screw Kenny, cause we're holding on for dear life, getting them titties so soon. Don't be mistaken, the apes won't be shaking or breaking because we're going to the moon. We're going to the moon. We're going to the moon. We're going to the moon.
All right, guys. Well, guys, good morning. It is Veterans Day today, so I just want to give a shout out. Brothers and sisters, I have at least 4 in my family. 5. Well, actually, it's a lot more, about 12, 15, if you do all the damn cousins. But, guys, we're going to have a great day today. Looking at the market, it's got to go green today because it was red for the last day and a half. I don't even know. I was busy working, as some of you guys are doing half the time. You guys are trying to follow this market. It's tough. I'm a working man just like you. But I'm doing my best, and I suggest you guys do the same. Now, we'll go over a lot today. We will. We have a lot to talk about. I will be live for as long as you guys can keep me here, as long as you keep my interest. If I start going crazy, then I'm just going to get the hell on out. But it's going to be a long day only because it's barely 6:46. I'm up early. I usually don't get on this early, but, you know, I always pick one day out of the week where I just go bell to bell, wall to wall, do what I can. But good morning to everybody, guys. I hope you guys are awake. Hope you guys are watching the markets. And GameStop, I believe it's going up right now. I just came on. So the minute I click, there it is. Click, 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 click. Suck this stock market up. Come on, let's do it. Hey, guys, if you guys don't know that joke, I apologize for anyone out there. But I'm going to go ahead and zoom in here for you. This looks like it's running the same today. Shout out to Stacks. He's here. He's around. He's still sitting on the victory from earlier in this week, if you guys know what it is. Dallas Cowboys got murdered on Saturday. There was a massacre on live TV. I couldn't believe it. And then I couldn't watch it anymore, but I'm still here. Plenty to talk about, okay? One, what's the real news going on? Inflation is real. It's upon us. It was announced. Over 6% increase on inflation. And then Trump came out with some nonsense tweet yesterday, if you guys didn't see it. I wouldn't even go look for it. It's that bad. It was something to the effect, oh, you know what? Let's do it. I have it right here. And I said Trump, and I meant Biden. My bad, guys. I just realized what I said. So POTUS, your boy, comes out and says to you, not for generation. I don't care about any of that. Where is it at? Where he says, oh, the government's the strongest it's ever been, or we're having the best year ever. I'm looking for it. I can't even see it because he puts out so much junk. Look at all this hot air I see here. It said something like, the economy is at the highest it's ever been. Jobs are up. Vaccine is up. Everything's up. And I'm asking myself, I said, he said everything's going great except for the fact I can't even find it. Look at all these junk tweets. I don't know who's in charge of this guy's Twitter. But, oh, you know what, guys? That reminds me of something. And it's early morning to get thrown off that fast. But let me tell you. So I saw this interview. If you guys didn't see it, there was an interview. King Griffith, up-to-date interview he just did, latest interview. I'm going to have to find it, and then I'm going to have to make a video about it because it was that, it upset me that much. So if there's some guys out there, if you guys don't know, I know we have a lot of new viewers that come into the channel for the first time, and then they come hang out, and they're like, what? Who the hell are you talking about? So for all you new people out there, there's a lot of normal people in here, right? A lot of you guys who are here every day, daily people. But for the new people who see this video, King Griffith is the CEO of Citadel Security, Citadel the market maker, and they are the largest. They are the largest market maker in the world, essentially, for the U.S., and King Griffith was doing an interview. He's one of the richest men in the world, about, I believe, like 35, 36. He's in the top 30 for richest men in the world. Okay, he's worth about $16 billion, $18 billion, give or take, depends on what day you meet him. But he's a nasty man. Nasty man because he speaks like he's running for governor. He speaks like he wants to run for Senate. And he has the money to do it, and it scares the hell out of me. And I don't mean it like I'm scared, like, oh, Marantz, are you really scared of the boogeyman? No, I mean I'm scared for everyone, not just me. So he talks about money. He talks about China. This guy, he's a snake. He's worse than Adam Aaron. You know, Adam Aaron's just like an afterthought whenever it comes to King Griffin because this guy is something else. They asked him about the GameStop saga, as you would call it, and he said, "Oh yeah, that was a problem for a couple of days there, but not really." So I was like, "What?" He just throws it out like that. He says it's over, no big deal. If you saw the Rivian, is that what it's called? Rivian is a new IPO that dropped yesterday. It's EV vehicle market, I believe. That's what it's under, the sector. It's a great sector, obviously. You know what EV vehicles do. But Rivian Automotive, here you go, exploded out of the roof this morning, coming back down. I expect this to be nonsense. Okay, I don't think when it releases on an IPO and it goes straight up to 119, this is just Wall Street pumping, telling you that it's worth something. And it's wild. I can tell you that something's worth something, and it's a great company, it's a great sector, whatever it may be. But I don't care. It's not GameStop. What are you guys talking about? So I don't even choose to even talk about it yet. Just got released yesterday. Big whoopity-doo. I could show you what happened to Coinbase the minute it got released. It was $425. Where's it at right now? Yeah, it's been battling. It dropped $200 and it's still at whatever it may be. So, but look at GameStop. Look at AMC taking off today. Everyone's going to tell you this thing's taking off, and everyone's excited because Adam Aaron, he finally deserved to get the payday that he got, and I don't think they even understand it. So, blind eyes see nothing apparently because guys, it's nasty out here. But I will get to the chat today. I have something I want to touch on. Because I'm going to make a smaller video. I just want to put this out there right now. I'm doing a live stream, this whole live stream, right? And then I'm going to do a small video chop down. And that video is going to be, because I've been getting asked these questions. And video is going to be about where, because somebody actually even put this in the text to me. Marantz, oh yeah, if you're so smart, then explain to me why the short interest on GameStop is going down and the price is going down. And I was like, oh, thank you. Thank you for putting it up on the tee and me getting the baseball bat and me smacking the hell out of this ball because I'm about to. So I'm going to explain it to you guys here in the live stream. I don't care. And then I'll go ahead and do a short video on it. But I've been tell you where they're hiding the short interest on GameStop, how they're doing it. It's awesome because if you guys read the DD on Reddit that we read months ago, listen, I'm not a genius, okay? All of this was said months ago. And what I'm trying to do is explain it and show it to you because I can read it all damn day on Reddit. A lot of you guys can. And then there's some people who read stuff and don't understand it. So I'm making that video for everyone. How are they hiding the short interest? Where did it go? Because we know that what was reported on GameStop, if you guys don't believe it, that's one thing. I mean, obviously I believe it. 226% short on the stock in January, and now it's at 10%, 12%, 13%. I don't have Ortex. I should go get Ortex, but or I'll even tell Ralph, go run the Ortex and get back to me. But he's probably not awake right now. It's early. He doesn't wake up anymore. He sleeps in. But good morning to everybody, guys. But I will show you exactly how it's happening. All the vets out there. We got a bunch in this group. I know that for a fact. But it's chill times. Me, Ravenstown, Robert Brown. There's a lot of people out here. So hey, friends and family, congrats. This is the only day I really celebrate. I don't like celebrating Memorial Day because Memorial Day is about fallen veterans or fallen people at war. It has nothing to do with the current veterans right now. So I'm just going to put that out there. But look at GameStop, 203.54 right now. It just hit. Now it's back down to 200. It's just a good rhyme and reason. Adam Aaron, kudos to him, guys. If you guys didn't watch the video, watch it. That's all I can tell you. And I'm sure all you guys did. But a guy who sells at the peak, and I call this the peak. You already know how this works. He's been pumping up that stock for a while, and he couldn't get it in. So now he's really selling. And $53 million to a guy who has made $0 for his company. Absolutely. The only reason they're in the situation they're in is because, Can you imagine? I'm just curious to anyone out there if you guys could ever imagine this. You sign a contract for $1 million. Right? You're going to make $1 million a year annually on your salary. In addition to that, we're going to give you shares. Now, the shares are worth anywhere from $5 to $10 a piece. So if you get 200,000 shares, you're looking at $20 million. Am I serious on that? 200? Yeah, $10 at that. $2 million? $2 million. I'm sorry, $2 million. So that's in your mindset. You think, okay, I'm going to make about $5 million a year. Like that's what I'm going to make. And the board of directors are going to vote to see if you get a bonus every year, depending on the performance of your company. So you're going to make around $5 million a year on average if you're the CEO signing that contract. That's what you agree upon. That's what you're thinking. You're like, yep, that's all I'm going to make. And then out of nowhere, this shocking thing happens in this world where everyone starts buying AMC shares. It's a movement. They have a coordinated effect on retail to tell you that Trades and Matthew Kors being on Fox News with Charles is trying to tell you, hey guys, look, everything's okay. We got this good thing going. It's just wild. It's wild. They do that the day they know that Adam Aaron's selling. And do they know it? Everybody knows it. He told you he's going to sell. It's not a big secret, right? Like I'm not predicting the future here when I say Adam Aaron sold or he's going to sell. No, but I knew he was going to sell even before he announced it to you guys. Like I knew the minute I started doing DD back in like March and April and May, I'm saying to myself, you guys know he's selling, right? Like who wouldn't sell at this crazy run? And now they're trying to tell you that the stock matters to this point where who's buying up all these shares? The million-something shares is nothing apparently because they buy more than that every day. They own the float, 500 million. I'm just, who? If your CEO and your board of directors don't own any of it and they don't even want to hold it at this price, it tells you that it's overinflated. But it's pretty awesome, dude. It's pretty awesome. I'm about to dump my AMC just like Ralph Castaneda did some time ago. Yeah. Join the club. I would never hold it. Oil's actually down today. Does that even lower the price of the gas pumps? Because I just paid like crazy amount. I remember when $25 would get my wife's hybrid almost a full tank. And I know you guys are like, well, I remember when $5. No, I'm talking about like last year. I put $20 in and didn't even get half a tank. It was wild. I'm not talking about the 80s and the 90s. Oh my God. Mom give you $5 and you go fill up the tank. You'd be like, yeah, Mom, I'm going to go, I'll pay. She didn't mind giving you $5 to go fill up the tank, okay? I'm going to explain this, how times have changed. Your mom gives you a $5 bill, you'd walk up, pay it, and then you could go put that into your Yugo and fill it up halfway. Or Or your mom can give you $80 now. Imagine your mom giving you cash. Here's $80. Go put it 80 on number 7. You think your parents would let you walk from point A to point B with $80 in your hand? Oh, let it be a windy day. Then the gas money's gone. That's a lot of damn money. Yeah, review dork. Oh my goodness. Tax dork. Because he's buying some GME. No, he's not, Fun Zone. Stop it. I'm gonna go ahead and I would talk about the chat in a minute, but I'm gonna go over this crap with you guys. But we're having fun today. Hey guys, I'm just gonna let you know right now. Today's gonna be a sideways day. Might get a little loopy. Apologize if we start getting way off. Yeah, I'm out. Yesterday I posted a video or a picture, and shout out to who called me out. I think it was Stacks. Stacks goes, oh no, he already has that pick on deck. He's on Diablo right now. I swear to God, when I post that picture in my Discord. And when he says he's on Diablo right now, I looked and I go, I'm playing offline. How can he see me? I go, Stacks knows my IP address or something. Like, this guy knows what I'm doing. Nah, man. I love you guys. You know how this goes. But what a battle. You know, I get asked. I got asked yesterday. Same thing. Marantz, what's going on with my stock, man? It goes up, it goes down, it goes up, it goes down, it goes up. I go, what are you talking about? When I talked to you about it in May, it was at 150. Now we're talking right now, it's 200. It's up. I'm up. So, you know, I wish you guys the best. But no, this is nothing, guys. We know where we're headed. We know where we're going. We understand it. Within 2 months, they're going to announce that the NFT marketplace, I think they could do it for Christmas. I think they could do it for the New Year, however you want to do it. But to get that rolled out before 2022, I think it's going to be amazing. I know a lot of you guys are like, man, you keep pushing back the field goal posts. Keep pushing back, you know, the market. I'm not, because my mindset is so beyond, you know, a week or a month. So I'm just excited. S&P 500's up today, 14 points. So basically it's flat. Had a sell-off the last 3 days, pretty much. Russell 1000 is up. Russell 2000, Russell 3000. You want to get a broad view of the markets, look at the 3000. I would tell you that. But, you know, the S&P 500, the Dow's about 30 different stocks that holds. And then S&P 500 is 500. You just got to know what you're looking at. And then once you get there and you say, you know what, I've come to this conclusion. Everything's going to spike before it falls, right? I mean, your boy on Tesla, Elon Musk, you know what? I can't even get mad at him. Who could? Elon sold. They're claiming that he sold. I actually typed in Elon. This is how bad it was. Tesla. Yeah. So this is what you see here. They sold like 5 million shares, something crazy. So they're selling. But you can't fault these guys for taking money when it went all the way up to 1,200. You know, it's these guys have been in their damn stock for a long time. So I went to 1247.94 was the high, and now it just fell off a cliff after they sold all those shares. He didn't need a Twitter poll to do it either, guys. If he's out there playing on Twitter, it's just a joke to him. Remember, he has fun with Doge. He has fun with everyone about all this stuff. So you guys just got to be careful what you're looking at. But Tesla, if you own it, we know it can go right back up. It will go up. Give it another year. It had the same pickup and drop last year, but we're just 2 months early. So if you're going to stick with it for a long, it's your long. Stick with it. Don't sell it. Grats to everyone who's in it. But people who are buying it at these levels, they're just people who believe in the company and want to get back in it. I mean, it's going to be a swing trade at this point, because if you didn't believe in it before 20 years ago, what's going to change now? And you see this big spike, by the way, this volume spike that they had in the after hours, or I would say the pre-market this morning. I believe it was this morning. 53,000 shares, not a big deal. Everyone wants to get excited about that. Disney down. It didn't make the marks, but is it down? I should ask myself. Disney, yeah, it's down. There it is, 15%. So I haven't even looked at my watch list today, but Disney's down because it did make earnings. It missed the growth on the Disney Plus, and then everyone and right away, well, that's because AMC. It has nothing to do with AMC. Nothing. Disney Plus is a good platform for whatever it may be. There's nothing, no new content, no new movies. What animated film are you waiting on? Encanto? I think that's what it's called, right? They're just trying to mimic Coco at this point, but Disney doesn't have the same mass appeal that it had years ago. But the Marvel movies push it. So when a good Marvel movie comes out, if there's another Avengers, I'm sure that it would go through the roof. But right now, no. Market caps for Ford, General Motors, Rivian Automotive, and Tesla. So Rivian is already a bigger market cap than Ford and General Motors. Really? They haven't made one video. I don't even know. I don't even know to they even let you know how this is going to work. This is how the world works right now. But I'll tell you what, it's got a long way to go to hit Tesla. It's got a long way to go. But the RJ Scaringe, whatever his name is, he's younger than Elon Musk, but he's not worth as much as Elon Musk. He's worth 1.5 billion. Elon Musk worth 330 billion. But he's 38 years old, this guy, and he's running Rivian. Good for them. Yeah, I don't even want to care about it. I'm not going to put any thought into it right now. It's not even worth it to me today. I have enough going on. You and I both. There's 250,000 shares left to borrow for GameStop. If you guys didn't see them, they're here. They actually took 50,000, and then they showed right back up. So I don't know what they did with them. There's over 175,000 ETFs available to borrow. But if you look at the number down here, 1.8 million ETFs to borrow. You think it was a mistake? I don't know if it was a mistake, a misprint, but if it was 1.8 million and now there's only 180,000, they're using the ETFs to short GameStop right now. That's what you're seeing on the screen, and that's how it goes. But let me get to the chat. Let me get to the channel before I go ahead and explain the short interest to you, where it's hiding. This way you guys can say, you know what, Marantz told me, and yeah, it is what it is. So GameStop's short interest, and if you want to believe it's AMC short interest, you can. By the way, AMC was short the day of the run. That week of the run, the month of the run, I believe AMC was short like 7%. So yeah, it was going to stop the world. That's what they wanted you to believe. But there's only been one stock out here that they actually stopped, and that was GameStop, and they had to. And it doesn't matter what runs these days. I've seen Rocket run. I've seen DWAC run. I've seen Rivian run now. I've seen everything run. And I have yet to see the markets all get together and close on the same day. Because you know what? There was... who is it? It's Vince. So Vince Zanny, our guy from Australia, he sends me a video. And, I get videos from all you guys. Hot This Year sends me a lot of information, guys. Shout out to Hot, man. I don't know if Hot This Year's been in the chat lately, but let me tell you about Hot This Year, just so you guys are aware. I know he's going through a lot. He had a pass in his family. He had a sibling pass away. It was a very big deal for him. For anyone, it would be a huge deal. But you know what Hot This Year's doing? This dude is sending me information directly DM all damn day. It's like it's his release, it's his hideout, and I'm happy for it. So he sends me information. A lot of you guys do, right? I mean, we have a Discord for it, but the stuff I'm getting for Hot is awesome. But Vince did the same thing. Vince sent me a message, a video to watch. There's this guy who actually goes out here and does a 30-minute breakdown of the SEC report on GameStop. Mind you, it's full of cuts, edits, a lot of information, and it basically disputes any manipulation that you want to talk about. It disputes any short, disputes any collusion. I mean, this guy went all in. It was a paid piece, and this dude has like 400,000 followers, 200,000 followers, and it's out of Australia almost. Like it's catered to the Australian crowd. Where what's the number one stock in Australia? GameStop. So if I'm a shill or I'm making some progress, I want people to watch this video. So he says, Marantz, watch this video. So it's terrible. It's monotone. If you can get through it. Oh, I got through it. And I was ready to tear this guy's head open because he's an idiot. But I'll show everybody how it works out. So the video I make right now, the live stream, I'm going to give you the information. The video I'm going to make later on today, it's going to be wild. It's going to be good for me. It's going to be good for you because the more I read about it, the more I learn about it, I feel good. Last night, hey, shout out to my brother-in-law. It's his birthday. This whole weekend, it's been his whole birthday. He celebrates the whole month, I guess. But I have two brothers-in-laws out there, and we were all at dinner last night. And we're sitting there watching the Laker game. We're at the Yard House ordering drinks. And you know what? Our server, you know what? Props to her, man. Because she probably had like 5 other tables. And our table was massive. We had like 14 people. And she was able to split the bill. I mean, get everybody's order correct. It took time. Don't get me wrong. It's 14 people just in our party. and she's out here running around on other tables. But shout out, that's a lot. That was hard work. I believe we tipped well. I know. I mean, I did decent. But we're all drinking. We're all having a good time, taking shots of Patron or Don Julio, doing our thing, celebrating a birthday. And I'm sitting around the table. I'm just looking. I'm like, okay, he owns GameStop. He owns GameStop. He owns GameStop. And I love it. I just love the feeling I get when I get to hang out with you guys. But a lot of people out there don't know the ins and outs of what's happening on this market. So that's why I'm doing the videos. That's why I'm going to make the video and later. But I've been busy, man. I was ready to make videos last night. But I was sitting there reading SEC documents while I'm waiting on food and while they're talking about stuff. I'm literally reading because I want to make sure that I'm up to date with a lot of things with you guys. And we'll go over it. We'll go over it. I was reading how to reset the clock. And I beat myself up on this. How to reset the clock on an FTD. Like, that's a big deal to me. And so if you want to hide short interest, and if you ever have an FTD, guys, or if you're ever going to make any play, reg show rules come into effect. So I'm going to explain that without being boring. Stay away from a guy like Houston Wade. Oh, man, I could go on these YouTubers all day. I try not to, but they're just not real. And if they believed in what they believe in, they wouldn't own more AMC than they do GME. I'm just letting you know that right now. Anybody that walks around here with more AMC than GME, I look at you funny. I'm like, okay. It's not that I'm not going to tell you how to spend your money. I'm just like, really, bro? Really? Then you really didn't see what the hell happened yesterday. But I have some friends out there too. I saw some friends yesterday, and it's a couple that I've known my whole life. I've known them for 30 years. I'd say 25 years. And they own a lot of stuff. A lot. They're giving me the breakdown. I said, do me a favor, man. Just watch this video. I'll point at like one of the videos we make. Put the video. I go, point at that one. Just watch that. And then get back to me. Let me know what you still own. But let's do it. Oh, here we go. Some support. There you go. Rich Jacob. Happy Veterans Day, Marantz. Thank you for your service and what you put into the community as well. Much love, man. Hey, Rich Jacob, I appreciate you, bro. You know how I feel about super chats. You don't have to do it. Not at all. But I really appreciate you, sir. And I would tell you like I tell everyone else. Thank you for paying taxes. Okay, any veteran out there that's quick to take a thank you, make sure you let everyone know thank you for paying taxes, because you would have nothing to live for. If you guys don't know the way I feel about being in the military, I'm just going to tell you right now while you're sitting in here. One, it's Veterans Day. Let's give a shout out to all those guys, everyone included. Second, they sacrifice their time away from their family. They sacrifice any type of motivation they might have elsewhere to be there on the front lines. Okay, so what that means is this: while you get to sleep at night and live in a comfy, great country, they're in third world countries doing the most, at least. I promise you. So they don't get to choose where they go. They get ordered and they roll. It's really simple. It's awesome. It's a great experience for anyone who wants to do it, and you'll learn a lot in life. Yes, there are risks, but there's risk in everything you do. So those inherent risks, you just value them. And I'll tell you what, once you're done with the military, you have the best bullet point on your resume, period. Because most employers see that and they know exactly what they're getting. They're getting a person who's been through things in life at a young age that other people won't. So I know I do. Whenever I see military on the resume, all right, I know what type of guy I got, and I know what I can roll with, male or female. I know that I can push certain buttons. I know that I can expect the most out of them because they can perform on the spot, on the call, without question. It's the best feeling in the world to hire a veteran. It really is. And all of you guys, I'm telling you right now, I've had like 16 jobs since I got out of the military, like little mom and pop jobs in between. I wouldn't even go that far, not 16. Maybe like 7. It felt like 16. But I mean, when I first got out, I was like, okay, I'll go do that. I'll go do that. I'll go do that. It was like whatever I wanted to do. I had the options. And then you finally find your career and you roll with it. But amazing. So thank you, Rich Jacob. I appreciate you. And keep buying GameStop shares because they're at 201.65 today, and it's going to feel great. But let's go ahead and get to the chat. Let's get to the channel, and then I will get to that other piece. If I catch up in the chat, guys, that means you guys are weak as shit. You know how it goes. But I love everybody. Let's get it. First was Rich Jacob. Well, what else is new? I don't know if you guys are ready on the trigger, if you guys were ready on YouTube this morning, but you guys are fast as hell because I clicked it, and then I clicked the song that I play, and the next thing you know, you guys are already here. So that was awesome. Ruben, good morning, sir. Ruben is a contributor to the show here and off the clock. This dude's on Discord. Killing it, guys. I know a lot of you guys are in loopering the crypto, which has been going up through the moon. A lot of you guys bought it under $1, over $1, $2, $3, or whatever it may be. It's at 3 something. That is the cryptocurrency that's tied with LRC. I'm not a crypto guy. It's not that I'm against crypto in general. I just don't want to put my money there. I want to put my money in GameStop. So, and everyone, I'm making money here. I'm making money. I know, guys. I know. I just have a belief, and I just believe in something, and it's bigger than you and me. So, hi Ryder, what's good, bro? Let's effing go. I totally agree. Nyron Monk, morning. Good morning, sir. Hey, I can't believe you're 4th, Monk. That means you're on it. So I really appreciate you. Ruben, let's go. Number 1, hi Ryder. Yes, of course. This music gets me going every morning. I love it. Rich Jacob, it's there for you. It's on the playlist. I have a playlist on the channel. Numerous songs that we play, that we have played on live streams, songs we talk about, and those are them. Morning Beautiful. So go ahead and you can push play on that playlist, and it's good music. Ask Ruben. Ruben, yeah, because I'm looking for love. Oh, man, I love it. Morning, beautiful people. The beautiful people. The beautiful people. Hey, Lucifer, welcome, sir. I'm whatever, but his name is really Lucifer on his other whatever profile. Dart Stacks a lot. What up, fam? So Stacks is my how can I tell, my battle buddy. Me and Stacks, we go toe to toe. That's my guy. Don't worry, the Dallas Cowboys are going to bounce back this week. We play Atlanta. We're gonna wipe them up. It's time to beat them up, and I'm happy for it. Morning Millionaires, Fun Zone. Good morning. CEO selling stock, but our CEO has diamond hands. Fun Zone, you're not lying there. I made a video about it. You guys watch it. It's Elon Musk sold shares, tons of shares worth $330 billion. He can sell for $100 billion. For $1 billion, I'm sorry. He wants to be cash, he wants to be liquid. Remember, his company wouldn't be worth what it's worth if he didn't not sell. So he has to diamond hand his shares just to get the price to go all the way up. Keep letting investors know that he thinks his company is going to go in the right direction. He's not going to sell all his shares, not going to even sell half his shares. And he doesn't have to. The guy's a billionaire. But anyone who's a millionaire, apparently they're a little nervous on the scene, and that's Adam Aaron. He knows that this company that he's managing and or leading in a direction will be gone. AMC will be sold off to the Chinese. AMC will end up selling back to Wanda at like $1 a share. It's going to be wild. This company is going to file for bankruptcy eventually, and he doesn't want to be around for it. So if you really believed in your company and the direction it's going, whether it be crypto dreams, popcorn dreams, if you believed all of that, then you wouldn't have sold one share, because it's what you're feeding the masses. But for you personally, your wealth doesn't go down. Why in the hell would you sell for cash? Cash is worth nothing. Cash is 6% inflation right now. You just lost money if you believe in it, but it's never, there's nothing to believe in at this point. But that's just the truth. Ravenstown, good morning, my brother. Yeah, that's my battle buddy right there too. Ravens. Morning, Kyoto. Kyoto's a nobody, guys. I barely even know the guy. Kyoto's trash. Okay, I don't even know this guy. I don't know why he's typing in the chat. That's Kyoto. No, hey, Kyoto's my right-hand man. If you guys know the deal, there's Almo, Kyoto, Ruben, Stacks, there's Ravenstown. You guys all know each other, and you should by now, but you guys are beasts, and I appreciate everybody, bro. Teddy Mittens, get at me. No, not today. Thank Vets, y'all a bunch of real ones. Sure. Steve is here. Steve, my man. Hey, Steve asked, are you going live? Steve will say, like last night, Steve was like, yo, Marantz, are you going to go live, or what are you going to do about this? He'll like come up with a topic, or I'm like, yeah, Steve, I'm going to make videos about it, man. I'm going to try to get to it. I tried to make videos last night. I ran home. Okay, so I get off. I'm home by 6:35, 6:40, around that time, Pacific Standard. I walk into the house. My wife is sitting there on the couch looking at me all dressed up. And I'm like, hey, baby, I had a long day, blah, blah, blah. I was like, so I'm going to get in here. I'm going to make these videos. I got a lot on my mind. I got to get it out. She's like, oh, you are? I was like, yeah, I'm going to make these videos. I'll be right back. I'm going to go. She's like, we have dinner, right? And I was like, that's tonight? Hey, bro, I'm the worst. I'm the worst. I don't remember anything. So I was like, oh, damn. Okay. Well, let me get one video in. So that's when I come in here and I make the video I made last night about the CEOs, right? And she's like, what? I was like, well, I'll do the other videos right now if I have time, because I'm waiting on my daughter to be ready. Matter of fact, when we went to dinner, my daughter had to drive herself because she wasn't even ready. My wife's like, no, we're leaving now. So It's not that I'm not in charge around my house, guys. I'm not like some simp. It's not that way. It's just I want to be on the channel making content. It's in my brain. I got to get it out. I told you, it's unhealthy for me to walk around with these bullets in my head. It really is. I'm ready to shoot that out. I'm ready to get this out. So, and then some guy was like, just make a little recording on your phone and talk to yourself, and then you won't forget. I'm like, nah, that's not how my brain works. I just push play. Okay, I don't edit anything. I just push play and I start talking. So it's kind of wild. Good morning, Marantz and others. Yes, sir. Good morning, Sub the Boss. Appreciate you. Alex, good morning. Alex is here as well. Almo Nestor finally woke up, but he's around. Happy Valentine's Day, a.k.a. Veterans Day. I got you. I'm messing with you. Adam Aaron is a backstabber. Like he really needed the money to pay his rent and food. The hell with Adam Aaron. I totally agree with that. He does not need any money at all. He makes money. He actually made $5 million last year. COVID year, this guy's making $5-6 million. Absolutely crazy. And he rewarded his kids with 500,000 shares. So his kids don't need money. Your estate needs money? No, the kids are well taken care of. You gave them essentially $20 million already. What did you need to sell for? Well, we know what you needed to sell because you're looking at the peak and the bottom. So I'm about to dump my AMC shares just like Ralph Castaneda did some time ago. Well, yeah, but you can. Review Dork giving wrong tax advice on Twitter exposes how he knows nothing about finances. Bro, the tax dork, I have nothing to do with him. I don't even know what information he could be giving out. The only advice I'd ever give anybody is save your money and get somebody smart around you. Adam Aaron sold because he's buying some GME. Stop it. You know what's wild? They get you jazzed up about a Bitcoin ETF, and then you find out that it's not going to be worth anything. So the Bitcoin ETF is down today. It's just funny to me. Saz, good morning, sir. Dump it and put it in GME. Sure. Tax dork. That's just going to be his new name from now on. I finally dropped my Webull bag at 45. Wow. So wait, hold on. What do you mean? Did it get to 45? I didn't even see it get to 45. What Webull bag? I don't know what you're talking about. You got to explain that to me, Stacks, because I don't get that at all. Remembrance Day. Let me read this really quick. Remembrance Day over here in the Great White North. Oh, I've never heard about that. I don't even know what that is, Remembrance Day. But I guess if that's what that is in Canada, cool. It's the same day. Yeah, so supposedly at 11 o'clock, you're supposed to be quiet for a moment of silence or show some. Well, I'm like 11 o'clock. It's 11 o'clock somewhere, right? So we just got to be quiet at all time? No. I don't need to do any of that stuff. It's a Veterans Day. No big deal. I guess they're shorting us down today. Yeah, they're trying to. But you got to remember the volume's only 284,000 shares. And we have minimal volume today. By 8 o'clock, if we're not at 400,000 shares, well, you know we're going to be at under 1 million shares today. It's going to be one of those days, which I don't mind. Because then I get to hang out with you guys. I get to do nonsense. Or I get to go play Diablo. By the way, my Diablo video. Oh, I broke it down step by step. Almo's kicking himself in the ass for making a druid. Almo, let me tell you, bro, you can always start the game over. You can always make another tune. That could be your new mule. You'll just have that guy hold stuff for you. That's usually why you have 7, 8 characters. I am going to start live streaming my gaming, guys. I figured it out how to do it. So I will start live streaming, like when I go play Diablo, and I'm going to go kill some cow levels or do anything like that. Smash the like button, Burton. Darth, yeah. So I will start gaming because I'm a real gamer. But when do I have time, man? Holy hell. I've got to hang out with my son. I got to do homework with my other son. Take the girls out to eat. There's just a lot going on in my life. And my birthday is Sunday. So I have a plan, okay? And none of you guys even know what the hell I'm doing. But on Saturday, my wife, she wants to go to dinner, I believe. If we're not going to dinner, because I don't think we can because I have to work that day. But if we're not going to dinner like that, we're going out dancing because we go out dancing every weekend. No matter what, that's clockwork. We're going out dancing. But come Sunday, that's my official birthday. And the Cowboys played Atlanta. I want to go to breakfast and have, I don't know, like a mimosa type breakfast where you just drink all day. It's my day off, so I'm trying to chill. So we're going to figure it out. But if I'm not on live or if I'm not making videos, I apologize. I know I live streamed the Cowboy games, but that hasn't been a good experience for me. I did the Cowboys when they played the Buccaneers, so that was not good. And I did the Cowboys when they played the Broncos, and that was not good. I think I'm 1 for 2 on Cowboy live streams, so I might just call it a day. Driving to Niagara Falls with the wife to see colorful leaves. That's cool. That's awesome. Called it. Yeah, called it, Stacks. I don't know what you called, but there you go. Oh, when I was playing Diablo. Yeah, I guess you're right, man. I guess you're right. Elon is still about 12 million more shares. It is still selling about 12 million more. I'm sure he needs money. Smash that like button, y'all. Stacks. Who wouldn't want to be the richest man in actuality? Not on paper. Not like. You want to be liquid at some point if you want to walk around and flaunt it. How else am I going to get bottle service? Elon Musk can't get bottle service right now. The dude can't afford it. Now he can. If my math is correct, if GME reports 48 million net income in the third quarter results released on December 9th, GME will have a positive sum over 4 quarters and be eligible for the S&P 500 inclusion. Ravens, I'm down with that, if your math is correct. 48 million is not a lot. Not in the realm of billions, right? But for net income, it can be. At some point, they have to stop spending money and make money. And they're spending a lot of money to acquire all the net pieces. It's kind of like how I play Diablo, honestly. But they're really doing all the right things. They're setting up their shop, they're changing their branding, and they're getting all the right hires in there. And now they're ready to start. The volume on Rivenin yesterday, though, yeah, I know. And today, almost 20 million already. Yeah, you got to look for somewhere where they want to take their Tesla profits. And when you can get into a company at the bottom, like you can right now at $100, I can understand why people are jumping into it. But me, I will never. Brett G, happy Veterans Day, Marantz. I appreciate you, Brett. Brett, I'm going to do my best, Brett, always. But you're welcome. It was good times for everyone. Keith HH is here, guys. Morning all. Monster Buddy, wake your ass up, bro. Morning, Titans. Why am I up before all of you guys? I don't get it. Agree, Marantz. When you hire a veteran, you know they're coming to work every day. Absolutely. I've yet to see one who doesn't show up to work because those veterans fall off the wayside. Like, they won't even show up. But it doesn't happen that way. Charlie's my guy, brother. I'm catching what you've been putting down, though. And the one thing I will say is you don't BS ever. And you believe what you say, which I appreciate, brother, and I'm with it. Kamikaze suicide. Let me tell you something. Charlie's my guy, too. Charlie's come in here and mention and quote on videos. Charlie's been out there for a long time. Charlie puts out a lot of info. I'm right there with you. The difference is, and just like I told Review Dork yesterday, go live. Go live, and that's to anybody, okay? Anybody out there in this space, in this world, in this world about stocks, if you can hold your shit, go live. And then you're going to find out who can handle it and who can't. Because what happens on live is if you're reacting to the text that is put down, you have to come off the top of your head with the knowledge you have about the stock, about how you feel about it, whatever direction it may go. And if you can't recall and you don't have it, then I know you're a fake. Just like Review Dork with his videos, go look at his videos. They are cut and edited the whole way through. Go listen to his Twitter Spaces calls. Those are funny as shit. Oh my God, I thought I was underwater. Ruben goes, Marantz, you should really hear him in Spaces calls. I have. And this dude, hey guys, we're gonna be out here for a long. This is a play. You guys all need to stop fucking bitching, and we all need to get along. That is crazy. AMC, guys, if you guys ever want comedy, download Twitter. If you don't have Twitter and you don't follow me on Twitter, which you should because it's scrolling across the bottom of the text. But if you ever want comedy, go to Twitter and then start following all the AMC people. Follow them all, right? I don't care who they are. AMC Biggums, AMC this, AMC that, Trey, all of them, Matt, everybody. Follow everybody. I can't because I'm banned by like half of them, but whatever. They blocked me. They're scared of me. Whatever. It is what it is. But, and then you'll see when they go live in a Spaces call. So Spaces calls are huge calls. Everybody gets together. We've done them. I've been in there. I've been the guest speaker in a couple of Spaces calls. There was a pretty big one last week, and for GME when Ryan Cohen tweeted out "Hold or Hold," and the guys who run them, I respect them. We're cool. You got Howie and you got Conway, and then there's a female in there too, Midas, I believe. So they're running the whole thing, and I walk in. And I request to speak, and of course they pull me up pull him up. Marantz is here, pull him up. So I get up in there. And Ruben will tell you, I lit it up, bro, because my energy's different. My energy's different. And I just go in there and I just start shouting out shit. And then they're like, whoa. Yeah, all right, boom. I go, all right, guys, GameStop, can't stop, won't stop, GameStop. I'll see you around, millionaires. Boom, and I walk out. But those are fun to go into, and you guys should. You won't get a lot of information out of them for the most part, but they're funny to watch when you want to watch AMC crumble, because that whole crowd's out there. And I would love to be a fly on the wall in any of their rooms when they're not on camera. Because can you imagine? What do I know? But yeah, your boy, Review Dork. Peppered is here, bro. Peppered, good morning. Guys, Pepper with Salt is our whale. He's doing great, and he's here. How you doing, sir? Appreciate you. Much love. And I know you're always working hard. I want to say you run like a trucking company or something. I don't know, fella. Just you sent me a picture once, and you had a toy truck on your desk. And I was like, who would have a semi-truck on their desk? I was like, anybody who owns a trucking company or their kids left it there, one of the things. But kamikaze suicide, what I'm saying is this. Charlie's great. I agree. But whenever you can see somebody go live on some nonsense, then you know what's up. And it gets real. And Charlie plays Diablo 2 like me? Oh, what do you know? But yeah, I'm one of the originals. I'm framing a floor, I'm sorry, in a 130-year-old house today, so I don't know how long I'm going to be able to keep on going. I'm Kyoto. Hi, Ryder Ruben. Yeah, what's up? A 130-year-old house? Bro, where the hell? Oh, man, there's no such thing like that around me. Not even close. But hit the like button. Ravenstown's going to tell you guys. Stacks is out there working on ancient homes and stuff, bro. On the playlist. Oh, is 099? Yes, it is. Yes, Almo. 0999 is on the playlist. Yes, I believe it is. I thought I put it on there last week, 2 weeks ago. Get you some, Almo. That's what it is. Danya, what's up? Adam Aaron, Backstabber. I sold all my AMC and Luperine. Good job, Nane. That's funny. You guys are hilarious. Like it was something Backstabber. What'd you think was gonna happen? I've been telling you guys this for months. Not even close. I'm trash now. Kyoto, you're the truth. Do you not hear the sarcasm in my voice? You are God's gift. God's gift to the show, God's gift to community. You are it. So you always have been. Much love. Lifestyle Cream. Good afternoon, everybody from the UK. Good morning. What about me, Young's Finest? What about you? You're out there clubbing. Young's Finest, the type of dude who gets mo-ass money, goes straight to the club, orders VIP, gets the whole couch, pays for it, says yeah, and then he's there by himself. We're like, what happened? He's like, don't worry, I'm going to get those girls at the bar. Yeah, you're going to pay for him, Young's Finest. Pay for him. But no, you're my boy. Come on now. It works out. 100% GME and Luperine. I'm down with that, Danye. I'm down. But let me keep reading. I'm doing good. GME, where's the volume? Oh, no, it's very low. Ape Andy. GameStop's with that Ape Andy, 300,000 at 730. Not bad. Congrats, guys, on selling your shares on AMC and making your money. I'm so happy for you guys. Good morning, Pepperwood Salt. Nice to see one of us, Resident Wells, in the chat. One of us. Hit the like button if you haven't yet. Man, you guys are vicious about the like button. Lee Meadows, afternoon all. Yes, where's GME volume? It's here. Diamond Hands are holding. No volume. Exactly. Why would we ever sell? It ran up to 47.50 the other day. I sold 13 at 45 for a $10 loss. Holy hell. Yeah, I don't know if it'll ever get back up to 50. Funky ass Druid, LOL, level 15. Oh, so if you're level 15, you should still be in Act 1. I just want to put that out there. You should still be in Act 1, and because you're going to do, and Dario runs to about level 20 is what you should be doing. So keep going in and trying to beat the boss of Act 1 for the next, until you hit level 20. And you get all the loot that drops, and then you're good. Yo, Almo, you doing werewolf or werebear? Oh, I have no idea. I don't even think he knows what you're talking about, Fun Zone. Just so you all know, Marantz and his wife are in a square dancing club. Hey, yo, let me tell you something. If a square dance song comes on, which it doesn't play like that, no, if we're not in no damn square dancing club, I couldn't do anything. The last time I danced square dance was back in high school, and I think we did the whatever it was, the boot scoot and boogie. Yeah, that's about it, bro. I don't even know whose birthday is it today. Like I care. What is this? I'm getting bills. I'm getting everything. Yeah, okay. Oh, what's my bank account say? I gotta make sure my bank account is not negative. Oh, how could it be? Apparently, I got paid today. It's Veterans Day, so it's a holiday for people, and people are getting paid. I gotta remind my wife really quick. Give me 10 seconds, guys. Woo! Gotta pay my bills. The next Tesla, that's what everybody's doing on this Riveting. Yeah, give me 1 second. So what the hell was CCIV and Lucid and GOEV and Ride? Oh, it's just not. Now this is the next Tesla. I gotta follow everything, I guess. There you go. I let my wife know that I'm paid. There we go. All right, back to it. I want to go to brunch. Marantz, can you just say it? I want to go to brunch. Stacks, I guess it's what I want to do. I do want to go to brunch. Man, because you see like groups, this is not fair. So we go to breakfast from time to time, and then I see groups of like bachelorettes out there drinking, just throwing it back. The mimosas, not bottomless mimosas. I've never had it, only in Vegas. We had them in Vegas, and then I was like this. I drank something. I was like, we paid for this? They're like, oh, no, it's part of it. And I'm like, yeah, but we paid extra just to have bottom. I'm not going to drink this crap. It's that bad. But now I want it. Now I'm older, and I'm like, I just want to sit back and drink some mimosas. Crown Royal drink for the game. Yeah, I have, Ruben, I have one. You don't even know, man. So last night, my wife is yelling at me about getting ready, right? Let's go. We're running late. She's not yelling, but she's just telling me. And I was like, all right, well, let me drink this real quick. And I grabbed the Crown Royal, and I didn't even drink it. And I was going to. But I have them. I still have them. I still got to drink them. I have no complaints about GameStop spending. Oh, yeah. I agree, Amo. I agree. I'm going to let them keep spending to their heart's desire. Happy Veterans Day. Nothing more American than GME. Yeah, there's something more American than GME, but I'm with you on that. GameStop's not just American. It's worldwide. It's not just here in America. I think there's a couple of things just as American as GameStop. These old ass. Oh, that Stacks letting me know the old ass houses are gross, and that's because they have mold on the wood and. It's just bad, bro. Have you ever seen like an old dusty toilet? Can you imagine? I can't imagine. So, just hack and slash, bro. Just hack and slash. That's all you got to do. Hey, did I hear this right? Did Log the Float get hacked? Somebody was typing that up. Somebody let me know if Log the Float got hacked. Because then I'm going to laugh my ass off. I saw it in writing, in passing. He's too concerned with his identity. Oh, not me, bro. Try to at least just go straight through takes. Yeah, I know. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. And I'm down with that. I already told you, I'm down with Charlie. Charlie puts out a lot of info. Like, so much info. I'm jealous to the fact that I don't have it in me to make a video of just one thing. So if I make a video, it's going to have like 10 elements into it. Charlie would do 10 videos. He would go, here you go, boom. Here you go, a minute and a half. Boom, 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 boom. And then I'm like, man. But he has a lot out there. I can't imagine him recalling it all on the spot. That's the hardest part. Morning Apes, yes, Marantz. What's this? Hope Life Well, buddy. 830K on computer share accounts and growing backlog still insane. Got to jump in a meeting, GME to the moon. Be right back, y'all. Acid, I appreciate you, bro. So Acid, what he's telling you there is there are 830 individuals that have registered their shares, and that's what they CRM. You can register them through CS, right? Through the computer share program. Once those shares are there, they're taken off the DCC's books. They're in with them. They're hard to sell, apparently. That's what they're telling me out there. Once you have them, but that's how we can track the float ourselves. I don't need to. I don't need to do anything. I just love the company. GameStop pop instead of a desk pop. I have no idea. All those AMC space calls are shit shows. Constantly arguing. Absolutely. Trucking, warehouse, and distribution. Damn, Peppered. Man, it sounds like, that sounds like Tommy Boy written all over again. But that's awesome. So, yeah, it's a great industry, I guess. For me, I'm in the retail, e-commerce, and credit card. It is a crazy industry that I'm in. That's the call when you said, Steve. Yeah, Steve, I'm not trying to talk in detail about the call, bro. But that's the call when I said the reach around comment. Yeah, Steve, that was it, if you were there. That one where the people were like, whoa, like this guy's. But you know what? I got like 10 follows out of that. Just because people know. People come in, they hear me talk, and then they're like, okay. But who knows more about GameStop? Who knows more about AMC? None of them. I'm telling you right now, I don't care if your name is Matthew Kors. I don't care if it's Trade Trades. I don't care what your name is. You don't know more about AMC than I do. And that's why I don't invest in them. Because I've done so much DD, and I'm afraid of it. I won't touch it. But hey, Adam Aaron is a snake. We know that. He's a G, and I caught you in the Discord once. What brought me to your channel? Oh, cool. Needless to say, I'm 100% GME now. Oh, yeah. Aren't we all? Well, and LIC because I got small bags for now. No problem. That Don, what's good, that Don? Appreciate you, bro. Bottle service Saturday at the club. Steve, I'm not that guy. I think we've gotten bottle service in our lifetime, maybe like 4 times. But it was at a club where we got 50% off, and we ended up paying like $100 for the bottle. And why wouldn't we if we're going to spend that much money in drinks anyway? And then they gave us a table too. But that was different. That was where we met. We used to go to that club every day. Like we were there all the time. On a weekend, we would go Friday and Saturday, every day. It didn't matter. But now, the club we go to, nah, I don't need bottle service. It's an Indian casino. It's something else. You have Chinese people rent out the whole nightclub some nights, and there's only 5 of them. 5 people. We'll have hundreds of people in that club, and there's 5 people, and they'll rent out the whole club. Like it's that ritzy. It's that kind of crazy. But I'm good. Okay, now I'm ready to catch a Diablo stream. Haha. Oh, Kamikaze, that's gonna happen. I'll probably do it right after this stream today. Remember, today's my day. It's Veterans Day. The only thing I have to do today is feed the kids. The kids didn't go to school. They're home. They're probably hearing me speak up and yell right now. They're like, what the hell's Dad doing? Who cares? I'm doing what I want to do. Are they veterans? No. But hey, nah, I don't even wear it that way. I got to feed those damn guys. Still in Act 1 and lost his F. I'm Nestor. You want me to start a whole new character today? I mean, do I got to like teach you? I could teach you. We could do it, but I have small characters that I've already started playing. The only thing is the talent trees. I don't know the talent trees for all of them, but I'll figure it out. We'll do it later. My birthday today, Peppered. How can I pay you back? Pepper, can I give you? This is my live stream to you, Peppered. How about that? Happy birthday to Pepper with Salt, guys. That's awesome. We're both Scorpios. I'm down. Pep, happy effing birthday, the 11th. You know, my birthday's in 3 days, bro. I knew we were connected. You might be my triplet. There it is. And then my brother, oh God, this guy. So, my brother's hilarious, okay, guys? I'm going to tell you something. I don't mean it in a good way. I mean it in a bad way. Marantz, it should have been LRC and GME, not AMC and GME. What a shame. Oh, Monster Buddy, I was just letting them know that if they want to come in here, I'm going to talk to them. I really am. But let's talk about this. So this has happened 2 days ago. So my brother and I, we've been playing TFT. Now, TFT is a real game, guys. And it's an ever-changing game. It changes every season. The new season started last week. You can jump in. It is a very difficult game to be good at. People will tell you, oh, it's easy. No, it's not. Not to be good at it, but come on in. So we're playing TFT. That's Team Fight Tactics. It's a part of a league, whatever it may be. We're playing. My brother is a military veteran, obviously still in the Army. He, I believe he's still a first sergeant major, select, something crazy, first sergeant. But he's up there. Been in for years, 17, 18 years. Dude's tight, right? All right, bro. We go at it all the time. This is the same guy that I had a Reddit battle with when he called GameStop. This is almost a year ago. He called GameStop the next Blockbuster Circuit City Radio Shack. Why would I invest into a Radio Shack? And I was lit. You don't know about the e-commerce transition. You don't know. Get ready. Come get it. Boom. We're talking on this day. And I have all the text. I have all the print screens of it. And I posted them on Reddit. I was like, my brother just called GameStop the next Blockbuster. And I went in and what I knew at the time, which wasn't that much. I knew. And so we were fighting. Then we talked. And I told him, this is before I ever had a channel. This is back in the day when all I had was Reddit and Twitter. And I was like, all right, bro, check it out. Just buy some shares, bro. And so then he texted me one morning. He goes, fine. And there, boom. He bought 5 shares initial at 160 a piece. So I'm sitting there playing the game this week. Hey, bro, how you doing? Yeah, what's up? What's up with GameStop? Yeah, you good? You good? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, GameStop. He's like, man, I don't want to talk about that. Like, what do you mean you don't want to talk about that? I'm like, GameStop, man. It's up to about 220 today. He's like, yeah, all right, whatever. I don't know. I don't care. I'm like, oh, no, don't tell me. Don't tell me. I go, how much GameStop do you own? He's all, what do you mean? I sold it all. I don't own any. I'm like, you didn't sell. There's no way you sold it. And just like I told my other buddy, Matt, there is no way these guys sold their shares. You can't be that dumb. If you've done the DD, the homework, this guy's an economics major. Like, this guy has his degree. He knows about everything. Like, he talks to me about he uses words to me, and I'm just like, bro, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. He's like, oh, this is what's really going on. And he tries to describe the whole economy to me. And I said, okay, well, do you have, GameStop? He's like, nah, I sold it, bro. So I don't believe him right now. This is for now. I can't go into his portfolio and look at it. He hadn't sent it to me lately. He used to send it to me all the time, like print screens of it. Like, hey, I'm up. Review Dork was bragging about 6 digits, and I was like, 6 figures? That's what you're bragging about on a portfolio of your lifetime? I'm like, get out of here, bro. My brother's like, he'll send me one and be like, yeah, I made $8,000 this month. And so I'll look at it and I'll be like, all right. Yeah, you did all right. You're up about 4% this period or whatever. Hey, by the way, Binks is running around playing with his toys. If you hear something in the background, that's Binks. Binks runs the house, okay? Binks will wake you up. Binks will smack you in the face. But anyway, so my bro, I think he's claiming that he sold his shares. I call bullshit, but we'll find out soon enough. He's coming into town like in a week or two, and I'll make him pull it up. Because I'm done with him. Oh, I'll make him. But that's what's going down. So that's my brother. I'd rather Pepper be my brother because Pepper actually owns thousands of shares, and I'll go with that. Thanks, Amo. Marantz, did you get a chance to look up RC's gag order? I have not yet, and I should. Let me look it up, Kyoto. Let me look that up. I read about it before, but let me look it up. I'll remember, bro. I don't have to write it down. I'll remember. But, yeah. Happy birthday, Pepper with salt. Happy birthday, Pepper. I think everybody's going to say happy birthday, bro. But yes, happy birthday. Thanks, Lee. Yep, happy birthday, buddy. There you go. Whales for Moas. Bro, can't even. Thank you, Monster. Yes. No, thank you, Whale. Yeah, happy birthday, Pepper. What's up? When Pepper sells, I'm selling. When Pepper sells, I'm selling. That thing's going to go down. Charlie is holding a Spaces talk tonight to talk about the idiot implementation of Log the Flow. I did that last week. And I think I made a live stream too, Kamikaze. I think you were there. I don't know if you were there. I'll join that, though. I'll go hang out with Charlie for a little bit. Thank you, Fun Zone. Maybe. I don't know. I'm going to be busy, bro. I'm a busy man today because I'm going to do a live stream on my video game. I swear I will. The float the log thing is garbage. Float the log. Or log the float. I'm sorry. Float the log. This is not the toilet. This is, but it might as well because it is garbage. They need to get screenshots for like 250 million shares on that for AMC. Do people really understand what they go to the site that collect your IP addresses? So not only that, I saw print screens that Charlie was showing that they were including their account number, which is crazy. They didn't even blur out their account number, nothing like that. And what do I care about pictures that you can manipulate? I've seen some amazing print screens on Reddit that were manipulated that like these dudes go out there, they can Photoshop anything. It's dumb. It's just dumb. GameStop pop again, meaning 202. Yeah, we're good. GameStop's green. What else is new? Here's that reach around comment will live in a lot of people's minds because it came out of nowhere. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Ruben, what it is I'm comedy second. Well, no, comedy first. So the minute he goes, man, Marantz, your video from last Friday, he's like, it got me jacked. It got you jacked, got me jacked. We could jack each other. I don't know where my mind worked that way. We could sit back to back. Bro, I can't even finish it because it was so awesome in the moment that I said it and I just kept going. Like I just kept rolling and people were like, what? What the hell did he just say? Oh man, that's funny to me, Ruben. My energy is something else though. Like they're not ready on those calls. Those calls will put you to sleep. If you guys want to go to sleep, go join a Twitter Spaces call. Push play and then put it right next to you. Put your phone right next to your bed, and then you just go to sleep because they'll put you to sleep. Oh God. It's okay, and I think Howie's good for the movement and everything because he has a lot of info. But I think Howie's crazy on his predictions. If you guys don't know who Howie is, don't even get to know him. This guy says GameStop 68 million is the floor. He said Robinhood was getting shut down 2 days ago. He was payment for order flow is getting banned tomorrow. Like crazy stuff, and we're like, what? Really? Hey, but oh yeah, okay. So I'm gonna touch on that King Griffin interview. I forgot. I'm gonna do that. So I got to make a video. I'm actually going to make a video about that. Look at my pen real quick. I think it's just do it right here. So I'm going to do the Ken Griffin interview, and I'm going to do the reset the clock, and I'm going to do. That's it. Just those 2 videos. So I'll get those done today. I promise you. I'll get them done. But I'm going to do reset the clock right now. Okay? So I'm going to do reset the clock here on the live stream once I catch up in the chat. And then so you guys can have a good understanding of what's going on. So it's up. The floor support level 200 keeps holding. Yeah, we keep touching it. We keep touching 200, which is good. Let's look at that really quick. Oh, these candles are empty. You guys see how our screen doesn't look full? It looks like it's just shotgunned everywhere. Wait, do you mind, Binks? Do you mind, bro? My God, Binks. And this one's a little bit more full because I have a little bit more volume, right? 11 million shares. That's not a lot of volume either on AMC. But 300,000 shares is nothing. It just means we're not selling. We're diamond handing all these damn shares. And I'm happy for it. Okay, let's get back to it. So, where were we? My guys, yes. Ravens today will probably hold. Yeah, I think. Oh, man. Hey, Wednesday is the game tonight? Well, who's playing tonight? I don't even know. Awesome and thanks, yes sir. Tomorrow we're gonna dip like always on Friday. Kyoto, you know what's crazy? I had a feeling the opposite way. I had a feeling that we were gonna rip tomorrow. And I don't know why, but I had a feeling that AMC and GME were going to rip tomorrow. But I could be wrong. Obviously, stocks go up, down, and or sideways. Hold on. I just got a message, an alert. No, I can't do this. So my wife is like a week behind the live stream, guys. She just sent me the Island Boys in the Sink again. No way. I've already seen it. I've already talked about it on the stream. Oh, she's ridiculous. Hey, yo, Chico. Let's go, Brandon. Yeah, Razor. How you doing? Good morning, sir. Tomorrow we gonna dip. Yeah, whatever. I'm down. Bad, what is this? Bad Tether News Crypto folks. Oh, I don't even know. Brad Teether? I don't know what you're trying to say, but I'll have to look. Yeah, the Island Boys trying to make it. Because I'm an island boy. Hey, people say that at work all damn day. I'm just like, guys, get a life. Happy birthday, Pepper. Absolutely. Raj, my man. Raj, the other whale. There's Raj in here. Happy Veterans Day, Marantz. I appreciate you, bro. In Canada, we have Remembrance Day today in honor of war veterans. What wars have Canada really been involved with? Shh. Canada lives the dream life, bro. Just because they go support other people. That's about all I can see. Thanks, Ruben. Yeah. Matt and Trey string people along and they know the truth. They twist everything around and don't tell the truth. I wouldn't go that far. I think you know what I'm trying to say? I'm trying to say they're just dumb. Right? So like Matt and Trey. So let's talk about Matt first. Matt goes to New York. No, let's talk about Trey first. Trey goes to New York for the second time in his life, maybe the first time. It's the first time, you can tell. I kind of felt bad for the guy because he knew he was going to go be on Fox, right? He knew he was going to be on TV. He didn't shave. He didn't give a fresh shave like a military soldier should. Second, when he was there, he wore tight jeans, skinny jeans, no socks, a fanny pack around his shoulders. like he's a real tourist, walking around with a pink suitcase, and I'm just like, whoa, this guy walking around New York. And I'm in Times Square, and I'm gonna be here. This is what he tweets out. I'm in Times Square, and I'm gonna be here. And if you guys are around, come say hi if you want to come. I'm gonna be hanging out for a while, just getting the views, looking around. This is a guy who has no friends. This is a guy who knows no. He's a stranger in a new town. See, when you're in the military, you go to new cities all the time. I go TDY. I remember I went TDY, had to go to school in another state, and I flew in, and I went into Missouri, and I'm sitting there. I had nothing to do. It's not that I text around to anybody or because back then you couldn't, right? Nah, I just went to my damn hotel room, started doing some push-ups, bro, like a man. This is what you do. This dude, he's asking people to join him. Like, I already told you the meet and greets with Trey. Oh, 18 dudes who play Magic. That's what I see. Oh, it's gross. But next is this. Matt, I actually saw Matt on national TV dressed in jeans, okay? And I have a problem with that. They weren't dressed professional. And I mean professionally enough to respect them. Second, he's shaped like a female. He's short, guys. He's small and pudgy. Like, I know he's been live streaming for a year, but there's no way you're that pudgy at 27. Like, he is just a little female shape. He's got hips, bro. He's got hips. Hips don't lie. He's an absolute female. He's shaped like a bowling pin, Matt. And those two dudes, now I know why they don't have girls, because they can't protect them. They couldn't protect them or their children. Don't ever have children either, man. They look sad and gross, and I can't believe they put them on TV. I can't believe they have to manipulate some people. But that's just it. Those guys are worthless. I couldn't stop thinking about Ryan Cohen's tweet. Yeah, me either, Monster. We're going to hold forever, bro. That goes for DFV2. I think he won't sell until the Peekaboo asks. He deserves all the attendees anyway, and also own the most. I don't think he's going to sell at all, Monster Buddy. I don't think he's going to sell at all. I think he's already has enough money in the bank. You see, there's people out there that are not greedy. There's people out there that don't try to maximize this investment for every dollar. There's people out there who are going to hold it because they love the company, they love the stock. I just love the stock. And I'm one of those people. Although my wife might not be, I am. So my wife's like, you're never going to sell. I was like, I'll sell your shares. She goes, your shares are my shares. Imagine this. Rivian hasn't sold a single car and has a market cap of $80 billion today. GameStop has half the shares and is shorted to oblivion. Just be patient. It's a $500 stock on fundamentals alone. Ravens, I totally agree, Ravenstown. You already know how I feel about it. I will never understand how you can get a brand new IPO, because if GameStop was a brand new IPO, guys, brand new IPO today, it would open up $300 a share. Brand new. There's only 75 million shares available, and it's a profitable company, and it has $2 billion in the bank, and it has the landscape it has, 4,000 stores, it has 3 fulfillment centers, it has hubs in Seattle, Boston, a call center in South Florida, headquarters in Texas. It has all the pedigree it has on the board, and executives alike. NFT platform marketplace. You're telling me it doesn't open up at $300 a piece? You're crazy. You're absolutely crazy. And even at $10 billion, even the fact that it only makes $10 billion a year. You tell me right now, GameStop were an IPO released today, everyone would be in that bitch, and it would be worth way more than what it is right now. So it's garbage. Grant W, there you go. Rippy this month, AMC and GME buy the last dip today. Yeah, I think it's going to rip. I think it's going to rip, and I think so. But I'm never buying AMC, bro. What the hell are you talking about? I'll never buy AMC. Luis, what's up, my man? Hey, what's going on? What's going on, Luis? I appreciate you. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. Enjoy it. I'm taking that number. Yeah, exactly. Max Payne is 202, I think. We'll probably finish above that. Sure, I hope so. Baltimore, Miami is on tonight. Ooh, give me Baltimore all damn day. Because, God, the Dolphins are trash. Ripping right now. Yeah, 202, 202.20 is ripping right now. GameStop. It's stepping up. I wouldn't call it ripping because there's still no volume. When I see volume, then we'll have that conversation. But I know where the volume is. Laura Wrinklebrain. AMC is the hottest play right now. Who are you, Laura? What fake account did you make? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. But you're welcome to hang out. Matt with that hourglass figure. Oh, God. Yeah, he's shaped like a female, too. Now, I was looking from behind. I said, is that a female? Is that a woman or a man? Trey went to the interview with a porn stash and a gold chain around his neck and a pink shirt, looking real credible. Hey, I'm Fun Zone. When I saw the gold chain, I reminded me of somebody like that grew up with nothing. He's like, and his mom was like, now I know it's prom, but this is the gold chain that your daddy wore before he left us. It is right here. Yeah, I know, bro. Oh my God. Charles Payne stinks like Axe body spray. I wouldn't doubt it. Fun Zone. That's why they should be glad the news ignores GME and it's not associated with these two clowns. Absolutely. Matt with the muffin top too. I told you, bro. It's gross. Like they dress like they're going to some strip club. Yeah, but they're the millionaires, bro. They're millionaires. So what can I say? Can I get a hoo-ya, or a who? I don't even know. Who? That's what we really say. But Biggie and the Kane Corso. Yeah, I got you, bro. Welcome to the chat. If major TV network brought on Marantz, the entire world would rush to buy GameStop. Absolutely. Absolutely, Kyoto, because I can spit it and I can get dressed up too. So that's just what we do. I get dressed like Anthony Tran. Have you seen Anthony Tran? I don't care what you guys tell me in the chat. Anthony Tran is the best dressed retail investor I've seen in years. This dude is a smooth looking cat. Grats to Anthony and his new job that he got, and all the haters at his old job that when he puts in his 2 weeks and they're pissed off at him, F them, bro. Good for you, Laura. Absolutely good for you. What's up, big dog? Then you and your service brothers. Yeah, man. You know what it is. I appreciate it all. Prom. Marantz, you should be the one of your videos. That should be one of your videos. GameStop versus Rivian IPO comparisons. Ad Rivian is expected to make less than $1 million in 2022. I'm doing it. Oh, Anthony's here. Speak of the God, and he's here. Anthony, I was just saying you're the best looking cat around, bro. That's all I just said. But yeah, so Rivian IPO. I will versus GME. You know I will. I'm going to make the best video ever. Oh, thank you so much, Ravens. Appreciate you. Thank you. What's up, Ant? We're here. Okay, guys, now that everyone's here, we're going to talk about where the short interest is hiding. So, let's talk. Back in January, guys, GameStop was announced on the SEC report that they had over 100-something% on short interest. Everyone knows that a short squeeze can happen at any time, but when your short interest is 10 to 20, that's going to put you in a danger zone. Anything over 20%, it can be a real pop. If you look at Volkswagen had a short squeeze, they were at 20% interest, short interest, and it was a controlled squeeze and went from $30 to $900. You guys get that? So what the hell is going to happen at GameStop when it was at $15 and went all the way to $4.85 and they put the brakes on it because they knew what the $4.83. They put the brakes on it because they knew what the hell was coming, right? And we know. So no, did they cover? Not at all. Where did the short interest go? Everybody asks me every day, Marantz, where did short interest go? Let's explain it to all the short people in the back. So there's an SEC report here. This is your National Exam Program Risk Alert. Okay, this is back in August 9, 2013. This is how old these rules are. Okay, and this is for the reg show. Okay, strengthening practices for preventing and detecting illegal options trading used to reset reg show closeout obligations. So if you want to go ahead and have a reg show closeout obligations, what do you need to do? So let's have this conversation. Okay, we're gonna scroll all the way down. I have a page here. I don't even care. You guys can read all this in your free time, like I was doing last night at dinner. But let's go to the very bottom. It's gonna call reset the clock. Remember, and I'm going to explain, when I get there, I'll explain it to you guys, okay? I'm almost there. I have to be. Right there. The second transaction, reset the clock. I'm here. Where the hell is it? Whoa. This is not it? Where'd it go? Okay, keep going, because I didn't even see that part. Did I? Yeah. Oh, right here. This is it. So, reset the clock. This is how a broker is satisfied from the borrower, okay? So, reset the clock is what people want to do. So I'll explain this right now. So on the stock market, if you are short a stock and the price is going up, it's hard to borrow, it's hard to find. The brokerage at any time can request that you close out your position. And you have to close out your position. And the way you can satisfy the broker is to show that the reg show regulations is to show that you have the shares somewhere. And that's how you can officially show that you closed the short position or covered the short position. Does not mean that you closed it, you covered it. So I'm going to explain it like this. And if you go through here, I'm going to show you, rather than, right here, we'll start here. To reset the clock, okay? Rather than paying the borrowing fee on the shares to make delivery, because that's not what they're doing, or unwinding the position by purchasing the shares in the market, trader A might next enter into a trade that gives the appearance of satisfying the broker-dealer's closeout requirement. But in reality, trader A to maintain its short position without ever delivering the short sell. This is how they do it. Most often, this is done through the use of a buy right trade. But what may also be done as a married put, and may incorporate the use of, and you can go down, they give you examples, right? But it's a married put. Now, reduced short-term flex options. These trades are commonly referred to as reset transactions. So if you want to reset the clock and you want to hide your short interest and you want to just keep it stringing along, this is what this is telling you, okay? We're going to go down here, GameStop. They're telling you right now, this is why you have all of these options here, 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 and here. If we're just doing the married puts, okay, is what you're looking at. When I'm going on the call side, I'm saying they're hedging their positions. But the puts themselves, there are over 296,000 puts on that day alone. Go look at any other day. You will never get that. There's more puts right here that are hiding on the 19th because they're expecting the price to drop. That's what they had to buy. They had to buy deep in the money puts. So to reset it, that's what you do. But we'll keep reading, okay? The buy and right's not always prearranged between the traders, markets, whatever. The price in these transactions is determined that the short seller pays a small price to the other market makers. None of that matters to me. I want to read the part that matters to me. Trader A may enter a buy right transaction consisting of selling, look at this right here, of selling deep in the money calls and buying shares of stock against the call sell. So by doing so, trader appears to have purchased shares to meet the brokerage's closeout obligation for fail to deliver that resulted from the reverse conversion. So in practice, however, the circumstances suggest that trader A has no intention of delivering the shares and is intended to reestablishing or extending the failed position. So what does that mean? What they're telling you here, it's telling you that they're willing to buy more calls in the money. Deep in the money calls is where they're going with it. And if you're selling deep in the money calls, you're reestablishing and extending that failed position. Let's keep going to the next one. The counterpart of the market maker trader A, blah, 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 blah. I don't even care. I'll find it right now. And then I'm going to explain all this to you. I think that was the last of it. There's no large borrowing fees in the short position and settlement fail. Trader A is required to deliver to appear to have closed out the settlement fail right here, arising from a short position and avoid the buy-in or large borrowing fees. Trader knows or has reason to know that the counterparty to buy-in right will not deliver securities in settlement of transaction. Rather, on the same day of the buy-in, Trader B will almost in every case exercise the deep in the money options it bought from Trader A to eliminate the short position created by selling shares to Trader A. This is crazy. Let me explain this. This is how one trader can go to another trader, Trader A to Trader B. All they have to do is agree that they will split, they will take over that new position, and they can go back and forth. Scary. That means they never close out, right? But there's new rules for that in place that they just made this year. But this is 2013 where you can hide this is telling you where you can hide your short position with those puts. So it's put in there plain as day. You guys can go and read this whole damn thing. Just Google 2013 reset the clock, reg show. Do all that, and then you'll understand why they don't have to. The delivery on the short sale is never going to happen until they expire, because they will expire out of the money. And when they expire out of the money, you're going to have to explain to the clearing corporation, which would be the DTCC and the SECC and the OCCC. You're going to have to explain to them, and I'm going to just go back up here so you can see it. It's right here. Look this up if you guys ever want to read it in detail. And this is going to tell you that, yeah, you want to hide the shares, you want to get them going, put them in puts, married puts. And everyone says, well, that's what they did. Well, how can you explain it? It's right there. And then what reflects on that? The 63,000 in 2 years and the 283,000. How many shares are represented here on this amount right here? So that's over almost 30 million shares. Well, that's 100 times. That's 100% of the free float right now. So if that's all that's hiding there, can you imagine what they're hiding elsewhere? Because it's possible. It's possible for them to hide it anywhere. And that's what's happening. So they can say they have that many shares, 100 shares, they have another 100 shares. They can say anything they want. These are, when you buy calls, it's so that you can write new contracts. I want to write new contracts, and that's all I have to do. I don't have to show the shares at all. I just say I can get a hold of them. So it's pretty wild, guys. If you don't know what's happening with the squeeze or with the manipulation, it's all true. It's all there, and I'll go in detail with you guys. But you guys can ask me any question later. Happy Veterans Day. I keep saying Valentine's Day, bro. I'm ready. Buy 100,000 worth of LRC like I did. Dick's enormous. I have to have 100 grand, bro. I don't have it available to me, or I'd have to sell a lot. Future whale, multimillionaire. Wow, Anthony Tran. Yeah, Luperine looking hot. What up, guys? Holding 100 shares strong. I'm still in the Luperine too. Thanks for the tip. Kyoto's all over that Luperine stuff, bro, and has been. And he's never getting off of it. Oh, man, Ravens, I'm ready to make that video right now. I'll stop the stream. So naked shorting is not a threat to the economy. Meme stocks are. Apparently, Monster Buddy, and apparently there's no such thing as naked shorting. It's not happening. To zero or the moon? Where to invest in tech? How about I invest in GameStop? Hola, Omo. My bad, bro. I didn't mean to say it that way. You know that. But there you go. There's your timeout. And they will get a small fine and start over. Yeah, exactly, Keith HH. They will get a small fine and start over. It's going to be smaller than whatever they owe to us. But it's going to explode. It's going to explode. Kyoto Expert is the billionaire. Anthony Trent, do you forget pepper with salt, bro? You forget pepper with salt? Are we just going to just step over Pepper's name like nothing? Pepper's big, bro. He's the guy. But let's see what I have. Oh, my goodness. Oh, I do have print screens. And if you guys know, Evergrande supposedly defaulted on their position. But then I read a report that they paid. So which one is it? I have no idea. So now the media is saying that Evergrande didn't default because they made interest payments. But I believe they said it in Germany that they did default. So I have no idea. So here we go. I added 10K worth of GameStop this morning to show my support of GameStop. As I always say, AMC and GME runs here. So why the hell would you buy GameStop at 10 grand at $200 when you could have bought it 4 months ago at 150 when you were bashing it? The same guy who was bashing it. I can't even listen to these guys. They're all liars. What does it say? Hey, tax dork, what does he want? Why would I ever follow this guy? No. Here's my theory. Ryan Cohen sells 10%. I'm sorry, Elon Musk sells 10% of what he promised he would. He buys enough AMC GME for MOAS to occur. He makes millions off the middle class. No. I can't even explain it to these guys. They're all idiots. Somebody pump Dogecoin so I can get out of this mistake. Oh, now that's what you guys want to do? I've been saying it. Oh, man, I might be the only dude. So Jamie went on a little tear this morning. If you guys don't see what Jamie wrote, let's see. Welcome all our new brothers and sisters from AMC into GME, because everybody's selling AMC and going into GME. They're still running together, but GameStop's up 203.25 right now. We have been waiting for you. Adam Aaron, you're a disgrace. Trenton, what is this? I don't know what he wrote there, but I'm assuming he meant Trades. And Matt Kors must admit that they knew that Adam Aaron's intentions are complicit in the move. Seems coordinated with their Fox News appearance. Oh, there you go. You sound like me, Jamie. 50% liquidation of shareholding is materially different from a portion. Know this. After his first interview with Trades, I had an email from a woman who is dying that had to put her life savings in AMC. What is she going to do now? It's a disgrace. The decision is about more than some petty attitude. This is a new market, and we need to take this kind of thing anymore. We can't take this anymore. This is a disgrace. It has been, bro. Thank you so much, though. You're just saying everything else. Not a great move. Oh, here we go. Team YouTube. To reduce targeted dislikes, attacks on their impact on the creators, you'll no longer see a public dislike count on YouTube starting today. The dislike button is staying. What the hell? I don't understand the dislike button. This continues to come after lots of research, testing, and consideration. So they're getting rid of the public dislike count. Okay. I was a creator, and I want to know if people don't like my stuff or disagree with me. We don't live in a world without conflict and different opinions. Oh, nobody agrees with you, Trey. Just remember that. How about you take down scam bots? Well, that's how you got all your followers. What the hell is he talking about? Yeah. I'm a consumer and also want to know the community thinks and said creator all in. Wow. So did they really take away the like button? I mean, the dislike button? I haven't checked it yet. Let me go look at that really quick. I don't even watch YouTube. I don't even have it on my phone right now. I don't have it open at all. So let's go see. If they did that, that'd be cool. I'm down with that. Because I like getting thumbs downs. No, they're still there. I don't know what he's talking about. I don't know what he's complaining about. He's a crybaby. But it is what it is. Hold on. Bro, I still want to do I told my wife I want to do like a 24-hour Diablo live stream where I just like go out there and find loot and do my thing. That'd be cool because you guys know I get a lot of like rare loot in my game. I swear to goodness, I've had a jaw, a pull. I sent screenshots in the Discord of what fell. I couldn't believe it. I was like, dude, I was screaming in my house one night when one thing fell. And my wife was like, what's going on over there? I was like, man, you have no idea. So let's see what they're. Peppered already a millionaire, so he's going to be a billionaire soon. There you go. I forgot about Peppered. I could never, bro. The guy's something else. He's the best. How come the volume of GME was 750 million shares traded when the float is 72 million? Isn't that enough evidence the shorts doubled, tripled, quadrupled in the billions? Trust me. 700 million shares traded. Are you talking about for the week? That week? I mean, that's all I could tell you. There's enough evidence. Absolutely, Monster Buddy. Morning, fellow GME pirates. Yes, Homebrew. Good morning. Yeah, not a day. There was never 705 million a day. That's impossible. But yeah, I'm with you. 100 million, I've seen it. The highest that it's ever traded, I believe, was 197 million shares in one day. That was the highest it's ever traded. That alone should scare the world. Keep buying LRC, then when that takes off, I believe that's what you meant to write, which is going to be really soon, buy more GME. I'm paving the way for you. Pave the way for you. Yeah, Dick's Enormous. I say your name, Dixie Enormous. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I don't need to. I just put whatever money I have into GameStop. I'm a simple man. I keep it simple. The YouTube stuff is pure propaganda. Monster, no, because they will say the same 10 million shares traded back and forth many times. Yeah, I mean, we know how that works. But look, somebody's selling 1,116 shares at 204 right now. So if we go buy those, the price goes up. So whenever you see the red numbers over here on level 2, if the red numbers go up, if those come off the board, the price goes up. If the green comes off the board, the price goes down. I just put it to you like that. It's hard to explain because the bid and the ask, the margins. See, what people are bitching about, what they're crying about, is that the spreads are so thick. And because those spreads on bid to ask, that the market makers are making money. I'm the first guy to tell you this. I come from the world of sales. Somebody has to make money. No one's working for free. I don't give a shit if Citadel's billionaires. Let them stay billionaires. I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with them having the market doing what they do. What I have a problem with is them putting the clamps on us and not letting us take off to the moon because it's going to put them upside down. That's what I have a problem with. If you're already overextended, it's your own damn fault. You made a mistake, own it, breathe. The sooner you come out from under this rock, the better you're going to be in life because all those guys who are upside down, Wolverine, Susquehanna, Citadel, whomever, all you guys who are on the other side of the GameStop trade, that's on you. And when you lose the money and you come back, who cares? You lost other people's money, not your own. You're all right. You'll make more money. But stop the bullshit. But they won't. They'll keep doing what they do. Keep lying to the world. It is 8:15 right now, and we're at 400,000 shares traded back and forth. So we're going to be lucky to hit 1 million, 1.2, 1.3 today if we're lucky. Everybody needs to get a damn blankie and knee pads every day nowadays. Hey, man, I don't know about the knee pads, but the blankie, man, that's my boy. My son has a blanket. Man, come on, man. And my son is awesome, dude. He's the kid who, I'm so happy he's a kid. He's not trying to be an adult. He's a kid. He's all my little man. My big guy, he's already a full-blown adult, but whatever. No more dislikes. What a cop-out, because all the accidental bullshit is getting reiterated on the daily. Yeah, rational on the daily. So No more dislikes. I mean, I'm down with it. I don't care. I don't get dislikes or likes. I get likes. That's about it. I got 42 right now and only 34 people in here. Kyoto in one day? Yeah. No, never in one day. Not possible. I'm in LRC, but I'm diamond handing it, not selling it. A lot of people are. A lot of people are going to diamond hand that damn thing. And Danye says 100. 100. Let's see what we have here. Can't believe how easy you swallowed a whole, that the YouTube menu, Marantz. You swallowed whole that YouTube memo. What do you mean? I don't have a problem with it. When did that happen? Oh, yeah, it's never happened in a day. Not at all. So, I'm reading almost text that he put in the chat without reading out loud because he doesn't deserve for me to even read out loud. Okay, there you go. So I'm done. In January, maybe I'm reading it wrong, but I'll send a screenshot to the Discord. Yeah, you can, but you are reading it wrong. And I'll explain it. No matter how many synthetics are out there, that's what it is. But yeah, it's called synthetics. Good job, homebrew. Brandon's screwing up the unknown soldier ceremony. No, Elmo, don't say that. I mean, Elmo, don't say that. I swear he shouldn't have. Options contracts are 100% or 100 shares, bro. Yes, I'm familiar. Elmo Morning, I like you and you're all over the place. Oh yeah, I don't even know what he's saying. Oh, here we go. Is he serious right now? I can't even give this guy even 2 seconds of fame on the channel anymore. It's that bad, man. It's that bad. Everyone knows what the hell's going on. When Biden is on, they turn off the comments and the dislikes. Oh yeah, I've seen videos too, Keith. Videos. Oh man, this guy's something else. Biden poopy pants. Yeah, I read about it. And hey, if you gotta go, you gotta go. Jake Paul's girlfriend Julia Rose has challenged Tommy Fury's girlfriend, Molly May, whatever, to a mud wrestling match? Yeah, all right, I guess. They're both ugly, if you ask me. I'm good. I don't see... Guys, the mud wrestling hasn't been interesting to me since the movie Stripes. And if you don't know what the hell I'm talking about, that's one of the greatest movies ever made, by the way. But it hasn't been good since then. And I don't care. John Candy, killing it. Killing it. Oh man, what'd I do? I hit my my computer right now. Let's see did I screw it up by doing that? No, you guys can still hear me. I hit the whole thing. Do you guys see this? David, what's up? Brandon's putting a lid on the day now. Oh my goodness gracious! The day's over. So you guys see this bag right here? I used to have a bag right there. It's missing. It's because the kids went to they went trick or treating. They're like, hey, Dad, we don't have any... I'm trying to move the camera real quick. Nah, let's go a little bit more that way. I'm good. I don't care. You guys don't even know. I have my camera like on this tripod, like up over the screen. And then people are trying to give me advice. Like, Marantz, if you put it more, you center yourself. I'm like, it's not about me. I don't care. We're calling Poopy Pants Brandon now? Yeah, I'm down with that. I'm down with that. You guys already know what I'm down with. If you're down with me, you're down with all the depends and ladies. Bro, I'm telling you, it's going to be, and I'm going to tell you something, okay? A guy I grew up with, and when I say grew up with, he is related to the family somehow. I know he is. But I've known him a long time. And walks up to me, and he's like, Mio. And I'm shopping at a store. I'm literally walking around a store, a public store, and I'm shopping. And he goes, Mio. And I was like, yeah, I was like, hey, what's going on? He's like, hey. Do you know where the depends are? And I was like, damn, bro. That's what life has come to. Life has come to me giving advice or telling direction to somebody where the depends are, bro. He is officially AKA Brandon now, legit. Absolutely. But bro, come on now. I can't give you that advice. That's like the time that I had to go buy stool softener and hemorrhoid cream for someone. Like, that's just too much. You ask for it, you get to the counter, and then the girl looks at you behind the counter like, oh, it's for you? I was like, nah, it's not for me. I mean, you have to find a way to get away from it. But yeah, I showed them where the depends were. I did the best I could. I said, yeah, they're right there. I'm like, all right, Theo, I'll see you around, man. And I'm just saying, dude, that's just sad. That's sad because I don't want to look at my dad that way either. I let my brother handle it. Man, can't have it. So I think I'm going to find this guy right now. So Ken Griffin did an interview. I don't know if it was yesterday, but I saw it yesterday. And I'm going to find it, and I'm going to do a video on it. I'm making a whole list of videos that I have to make. I have the Riven IPO, Reset the Clock, which I already did right now. Ken Griffin, I'm going to do that video about Kenny. And he said, man, he goes, yeah. They asked him, so what about GameStop? He says, I don't have a Twitter. I don't make any. I'm like, you don't have a Twitter? You don't have a Twitter? I was like, what? He doesn't have a Twitter. I was like, hold on. Right here. So he's saying that he doesn't have a Twitter. But I want to put this out there. His Twitter account that he writes on is Citadel Securities, right here in front of us. They have not put out a tweet in over a month and a half. One. They didn't put out any tweets for a whole 9 months. To the day. Right? Because the last tweet they had was here on the 21st. We know what happened on the 22nd. Guys, this tells me everything. Oh my God. If you don't know about the 22nd of January this year, that's when it really started. That's when the shit kicked off. And then you were like, okay. So then he comes out and it's right here on the 26th. The 27th is when the mountains came in. They had no communication with the rest of the world. None. And then they went 9 months. You went to the day, 9 months. Boom. Now they come out talking this nonsense. Citadels did not ask Robinhood. Citadel, blah, blah, blah. Ken Griffin and Vlad have never met or spoken. It's like, what kind of PR shit is this? This shit's here forever, by the way. And I have videos about it. But this is what he writes. This is how he writes. And let me be perfectly clear. Absolutely not. He told Congress. He's so truthful. I mean, there's tons of this, right? Show the thread. Then you go up and you read more and more and more. And they point fingers and they put the blame and they did all the shares on behalf. And 27th, we executed astonishing 7.4 billion shares traded on the behalf of the retailers. It says nothing about the 28th, which is what they should be talking about, not the 27th. And you keep going, guys. You keep going. And you're telling me these guys who had a shit show on Twitter, this is not his Twitter page? But he's going to show you, look at this. This is crazy. If it's not real and nothing exists and this whole world, everyone's telling you that we're done with the manipulation, there was no collusion. Why the hell is Citadel, the company, the market maker, putting up a whole print screen on Robinhood and Citadel? Robinhood and Citadel, and guess what? Robinhood is going to take what? Citadel's going to be like, they're right here saying this, oh, you guys are putting a halt on stuff? At the moment, yes. Oh, they're moving to close only? They staged this whole conversation so that they could cover their own ass. Who records this shit? Who has a recording? I'm telling you guys right now, look at this. Even TD Ameritrade did it. This was all done, and now not a single tweet. Nothing. They've had their battle. They think they've won. Everyone came out. The SEC report came out. Everything's done. Everyone's okay. Now we can get back to trading, get back to normal. Your boy Ken Griffin, back to running for mayor of Chicago, whatever he's going to run for, right? This is what's happening in this world right now. People are explaining things away and getting you to change your mind or want you to believe whatever they want you to believe. This guy says, oh, it was just a flash in the pan. Oh, do you own a Twitter account? No, I don't own one. I don't have a personal Twitter account. That's your personal Twitter account. That's one. Two, when you answer questions, we know who's writing. We know it's you. And he's a slick talker, guys. Oh, this guy is sly. You wouldn't be a billionaire on this planet if you didn't murder people. And you know what he says? He says, and when I mean murder people, I'm not talking about actual physical, the act. I'm talking about just dominating people on the market, just taking people's lunch money and just calling them you're just punking people. He says, to this fact, okay? He says, shorter spreads will lead to less money from him, but it would increase the volume to the masses because then more people would come and trust their platform. So he wants tighter spreads. That's what he said yesterday. You want a tighter spread? What's the spread right now? 46 cents. 50 cents is essentially. That's the spread. So people are making pennies off this. Am I mad? No. I love it when a salesman makes money. It's my biggest thing. I'm a salesman. I look at it and I go, oh, wow. I'm not in sales per se. I'm in marketing. I'm on both, whatever sides. I used to be strictly sales. But when you really look at it, you say, okay, they need to make a living. I need to make a living. He needs to make billions. I don't even care what he's making. I don't even care how much he makes because that's the company he's in, the market he's in. He's meant to make a lot of money. Good for him. But to say he wants shorter spreads and make less money, I call bullshit. Oh my goodness, I call it. And you know why? Because you don't become a billionaire, the world's richest man, the world's top 30th richest man, whatever it may be, off of other people's money, which you've done. You're the greediest man out there in the world. And you know you want it, you know you want to come get it, and you know you want political office now because you saw Trump do it. Yeah, he funded Trump. He funded everybody. And now he's like, oh man, if city of Chicago, if the state of Chicago can't, or state of Illinois can't get this out, I'm going to go against them with the money. He says, I'm going to back the next guy. You're going to back yourself. He's a sly talker. They make sure that they pivot away from the conversations of manipulation. The new narrative on any interview with this guy, and I'm going to show you, I'm going to find the interview. It's going to take me time. I'm not going to do it right now. I'll go look for it. But he said that Chicago is a war zone, and he just came up with everything. Oh, I'm looking for my wife right now. I apologize. It's a war zone, and all this stuff's happening. He said, right? Chicago, can't even have an office there. I need to move my home offices. And I'm just like, you sound like a politician. But not only are you diverting the whole conversation to talk about Chicago and the crime, and what about the crimes you're committing? Because it's worse than murder. I don't even care. And there's no crime worse than murder. Oh, to lie, deceive, and to suppress people, that can be worse than murder. I promise you. And you're doing it for the wealth of yourself. You and your friends. You and all the Brads and Chads. And you do whatever you want. I'm still gonna be here. I'm not selling. I'm not budgeting. I'm not gonna budge. Period. He says on there. He said, "Oh yeah, GameStop. It's over and done with. It was just a flash in the pan. It was just something that we had to get through." Really? I'm never gonna sell, bro. I'm your worst nightmare, and I will be. And that's just how it's gonna go, guys. I'm not exaggerating. I'll send a screenshot on Discord. Yeah, I know you will, but I promise you, bro. Marantz, I have Robinhood showing me there was 1 billion shares traded between January. Yeah, that's a month. That's in a month. That can happen at any time. 1 billion shares can happen in a month, yes. But in a day, it's like 197 was the most ever. But yeah, I know what that is. That's a month, and that can happen. I'm not. Yeah, I'll send. We know you will. Brandon queefed on the Duchess. I have no idea, bro. Fake Joe Biden is not president. Sorry, dude. He's a damn Weekend at Bernie's president. What's wrong with you? We got it. This guy, is he been? Oh, never mind. And this is not the greatest country in the world. Have you seen our financial markets? Have you seen the issues I'm dealing with? Reports record third quarter. I don't even know who Apple Livin is, but I'm happy for them. Everybody reports record third quarter. We know Digital Man. Yes, absolutely. I have no respect for Epstein and his cohorts. Yeah, how could you? Anybody who chills with Epstein. Whatever happened to the GG investigation, the Gary Gensler of Citadel, Robinhood, and any collusion? Alina J. That's what I'm talking about. It's gone. It's gone because it was explained away as in the shorts never covered. That's the best you can give me. But I explained to you where the shorts are hiding their shares. And so if you can clear Robinhood altogether, Citadel altogether, and just say it's Robinhood, it's TD Ameritrade, it's 35 other guys. They didn't have the liquidity, to clear the trades. So that's why they all halted. That was the excuse given. And I'm going to tell you right now, I've seen every stock in the last X amount of years run and nothing. There was a squeeze on Herbalife. There was a squeeze on Tesla, even after the split, but nothing halted, nothing crazy, nothing position close only, nothing. I'm tired of the comedy they had made out of the whole situation. Yeah, I mean, I can't get that mad. We'll find out in a couple of years. Hey, bro, real investigations have no leaks. David, I totally agree with that. You know why? Because I had a local kids get murdered. Okay, there was a couple. They were young. They were in their 20s. Very young couple. They vanished out of nowhere. Okay, out of nowhere here in the valley, and they found their car about an hour away. Everyone's asking questions. Where have they gone? They have vanished. Mind you, there was no national news. There was no nothing. Nothing. These cops walked around asking questions, and I'm just saying to myself, these guys are the dumbest dudes ever. No, they are not. There's a reason why they didn't put it on the news. There's a reason why they didn't say anything, because they knew the whole time. And they finally made the arrest a couple of months ago, and they announced it. It was wild, man, because we were all like, what? They already found the bodies. They already found the people. 6 people they arrest. They got everything. It was crazy. We're like, hell yeah. And they're like, dude, it's been the best kept secret in the whole department. And I have best friends that I grew up with, whatever it may be, and family members, right? Part of the department. They say nothing. Nothing. It was amazing. That's the real no leaks. So I totally agree with that, David. Correct. Exactly. And other people do. So that's awesome. The so-called journalists asking questions. How come they don't ask when he blabbers about fair markets, how they've been fined multiple times for shady stuff? Ryan Swales, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. I would totally agree with that, because they have been fined hundreds of times, and they pay minimal fees to make millions and billions of dollars. So there's never going to be a journalist to burn the bridges that way, because in this world that you live in, that manipulation of media is real. These guys own the media companies, so it's all staged at this point. Trust Kansas. I have no idea, Almo, what you're meaning by that, but I'm sure you'll enlighten me. It's on Discord if y'all want to check and correct me. Yeah, Monster Buddy, I'm sure it is. I'm correcting you now. It's a month worth of trades. So a month's worth of trades is nothing. Go look at a month of AMC. It's in the billions. So it doesn't matter. But on one day, even 193 million shares that traded of GameStop in one day, which is the record so far, 193, 197, that's already 3 times the float almost. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. The so-called float. I said we're green today. Oh, yeah, we are. We're going up. Durham bringing the storm. I said I'm calling green for today and tomorrow. Am I crazy? That's just what I am. I'm just calling that, though. But maybe I'm crazy. It's possible, though. I've been known to be crazy. Only in a fake world could guys like Matt and Trey get real TV airtime. Oh, bro, digital. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. And you know what? Charles Payne is no different. Charles Payne's the kind of kid who went to high school his whole life, around family. Nobody likes him in real life. Nobody. It's a fake like. I mean, he's not real either. And if they're going to tell you he's real, he's playing these fools like a fiddle. I thought you were talking about Trump. Not a great ape, never. What's up, Titan? Yes. I was a researcher for some years. None of this garbage fools me. I'm down with that, digital man. Sorry for spamming the comment with no money talk. No mo money talk? I don't even know what that means. But I was in Andrew No Money's show the other day. Man, I felt bad for the guy. His dog was asleep in the back. Either he's dead or asleep, one of the two. They only have 2 options there because I didn't see him move. And he was like, man, my animal just looks at me like all day. I say something and the animal just look like alert. You can never sleep when I'm around. Just heard Robinhood is down. Oh, man. The website's down or the stock? Because look at GameStop, 205.11. Woo! Let's go, baby. Let's go. Where are we headed? To the moon. I'll be right back. Hold on. I'm going to the moon. Oh, man. Good time to wake up the stream, the chat. Good time to wake up my life. Guys, GameStop's blowing up. You know how we do it. It's what we do. And I don't want it any other way. I don't. I'm not going to buy anything else. I literally going to stay here. I'm going to be amazing with you guys because we're going to the absolute mountaintops and it's never going to change. I promise you that. So it's how my life is right now, guys. It's how my life is. It's going to be that way. My birthday's coming in 3 days and I'm already going. I promise you. But what the hell is going on here? Is that what happened? Oh my goodness gracious, bros. I was wondering what's going on with my computer right now. I was about to break it, bros. But no, I'm here. Because I feel good. Let me wake up, take a little break right here. And I'll be right back. I'm going to go get my drink.
We're going to the moon.
Enjoy the tracks. I'll be right back.
We're holding on for the life, getting them teddy so soon.
We're going to the moon.
Don't be mistaken, the apes won't be shaking or breaking because we're going to the moon. Day very soon, gonna wake up on the moon. McDonald's in my living room. Bright yellow Lamborghini, 50-meter swimming pool. Champagne every day, ain't fan, what you do? Wanna hang, wanna chill, oh you got a mansion too? Oh that's right, held on tight, jack titties every night. We was in way back when they tried to drop it down to 10. And she couldn't comprehend, Ace was strong until the end. Now let's retell it, shit to tell that he's sweating. Had enough of these felons, but the Ace we rebelling. Cause we never be selling, till we send it to heaven. Now we be out here yelling, hey screw you Kenny! Want my wife a minivan to share with the boyfriend. But I pull up in the Benz, plate saying olive crayons. Going on an airplane, don't think we'll be back again. Celebrating every day like it's your birthday. Screw Kenny cause we're holding on for dear life. Getting them tangies so soon. Don't be mistaken, the Ace won't be shaking or breaking because we're going to the moon. Screw Kenny cause we're holding on for dear life. Getting them tangies so soon. Don't be mistaken, the Ace won't be shaking or breaking because we're going to the moon. Today's expectation, probably more manipulation. FUD, a creation of a crooked operation. Bought more while it was low, got more dips than Trader Joe's. Oh, you thought that we'd let go? What the hell you take us for? Holla if you spend your last dollar on bananas while living in squalor. We don't claim to be scholars, we the smooth brain dummies, and we never stood taller. Yeah, we do this for love and we do this for honor. Apollo 11 ain't got nothing on us. We the planet of the apes and in MOS we trust. MOASS, oh hell yes. Gonna send it into space, go fire up the jets. Tell my DD, call me out John Rocket Man. This is the way, gonna be gorillionaires. Ground control to Major Tom, we about to have liftoff. Call us Neil Armstrong, gonna keep holding on. Screw Kenny cause we're holding on for dear life. Getting them titties so soon. Don't be mistaken, the Ace won't be shaking or breaking because we're going to the moon. Screw Kenny cause we're holding on for dear life.
All right, y'all. I'm back. That was me going to get my drink. And yeah, whenever I see the GameStop price go up, I get lit, and you guys should too. But I'm drinking water today. It is Veterans Day, guys, on this 11th day of November on the year 2021. We're killing it, guys. GameStop going to the moon, 204.85. 204.93 now. 474,000 shares traded back and forth today. We're looking healthy. We're looking great. If you guys want to know what's going on, do not listen to Omo. Come listen to Almo. Those are the two guys that I listen to. But if you ever want to know about showing us the money, we're here. I'm lit this morning. Oh, I don't like that one, though. I like the one they just played on me. That one I like. There it is. Because the other one's all chopped up. Give me a second.
This ain't financial advice, it's a little DD to help you think twice. We hold for each other, eyes on the prize. The new floor's 200,000 times 5. I joke, I kid, no, I don't know a damn thing. I'm as simple as Bubba trying to sell some damn shrimp. Can't spell IQ, can't even count to 10. And I eat crayons every day with my friends. I think about Kenny in his ivory tower, shaking in his lily boots as the apes overpower. Must suck to lose two monkeys so dumb that you made your bed and you got nowhere to run. I'd love to be a fly on the wall when he makes the prize fall, and he watching as we keep on more. You forgot we on the floor, blind to our results. Lie, stop breaking the law, asshole. Show us the fucking money. It's time to lay it on me, cause what's mine is mine. It's as this shit belongs to the economy. Don't need to see them benches. We hungry for them tendies. Give us this day our daily bread. Show us the fucking money.
Yeah. So back to you guys for a little bit. I'm just jamming out real quick. This is a Let's Go Brandon stream. Always, I get lit about 2 hours in. We are 2 hours into the live stream, guys. We have a long way to go. We still got at least 4 more hours. 4.5 more hours. I'm not going to get there unless you guys get me there, but it's going to take dad jokes. It's going to take some Diablo talk. It's going to take Dallas Cowboy hate. It's going to take a lot of things to get me through it. But hey, guys, the stock is still the stock, and I'm never going anywhere from it. AMC, how's AMC doing? Are they coming back? All right, we're happy for AMC. $39. You know, they're flirting in there in between 35 and 45 throughout a lifetime. And why? Because that's where the shorters stay. And that's where day traders like to play. And if you haven't got out of the way, joke's on you. But I've been drinking water today. It is Veterans Day, guys. We're killing it. But let's see what we have here for you. You know what? I can't sleep. I can't sleep either, bro. I can't sleep either. Those who know cannot sleep. And how could we ever? How could we ever? Once you're awake, you can't go back to sleep. That's me every day. That's me every day. Once I get up, I'm up. And yeah, I get up and it's rough sometimes, but I remind myself of all the people who are sacrificing across this world. That's Veterans Day. If you're in a sleeping bag in a cold-ass room, I'm going to tell you right now, the worst feeling in the world. There's 2 really bad feelings, guys. And this is a physical feeling, not an emotional feeling. The 2 worst physical feelings would be, 1, waking up in a cold tent. If you wake up in a cold tent, you don't want to get out of that sleeping bag. And certainly I hope you put your clothes in the sleeping bag with you, because your heat that your body generates in that sleeping bag, that does well. But you also need your clothes to be warm too, because you're not going to put on cold clothes. I promise you, it's the worst feeling in the world. Cold socks, cold boots. I've been in 0 degrees trying to get dressed in a tent, in a pup tent. It's not worth it. It does not feel good. The worst feeling is the next one. Shaving in that cold ass weather. This is why everyone from Alaska has a big ass beard. Everyone in Canada doesn't shave unless they do it indoors, unless you have a baby face like if you're Uncle Bruce. Oh, Jen, look at this. I bought a brand new razor. Oh, I'm so baby smooth. Yeah, we know, bro. We know what's going on, but you're inside all the time, bro. He's the kind of guy who never walks outside. But that's why those dudes are hairy. If you ever watch these Vikings, it's because it's cold, bro. It's just cold and you don't want to shave in that cold air. But when you're in the military, you got to shave every day. So you get a hot rock. And you got this hot rock called a razor, right? And you're like, all right, so you put a canteen cup. I'll just show you how you do it. You put a canteen cup, a little metal can on top of the heater. So you have these heaters, what they call these potbelly stove heaters, and you put them right there. You put the canteen cup, you fill it up with water, and you don't do anything. Just sit there, let your water get hot. And you're not getting hot water for your cocoa. You're not getting hot water for coffee. You're not getting hot water. You're doing hot water to shave. And then you get your razor and you put your razor in the hot water, let it sit. You want a hot razor. And then you go to your face and come out with it. Dip it back in, clean it out, keep going until you're done. And yes, it's going to feel like you just shaved with a rock, but that's just the way it goes. And hopefully you can get through your day, because I'll tell you what, when you get in formation with me and I walk up and down the line and say, hey, you need to go shave, get out of here. You need to go shave, get out of here. Oh yeah, but the razor, my razor broke. Does your buddy have a razor? Go get a razor from your buddy then. This is crazy. So yeah, that's the worst feeling in the world, shaving in the cold. But hey, if you're in the military, you know all about it. All good, dude. We talk all sorts of shit here. Absolutely. You can talk about whatever you want, digital man. That's the name of the game. That's the channel, Marantz Rantz. It's not just about stocks. It's about anything we want to talk about. Current events, we do them all damn day. Now I'm on Robinhood now. It's up. Is crypto still going down? Let's go look at crypto, guys. So I have it on here, right here on the watch list. No, on the markets itself. So global cryptos are up at the moment. The change is about 15% right here on Zcash. What the hell is Zcash and why would I even care? I don't buy any of this, but all the other altcoin cryptos are down. That's sad for them. XRP down 7%. What? Wow, Polkadot down 7%. What? Why? Marantz, I don't understand. These are cryptocurrencies. This is what I put my whole savings into. It's going to get me paid. Hey, sheep. Oh, man, I'm buying that sheep. It was at 48. It was at 48 yesterday. Okay? 4,800 yesterday. It was at 8,800 2 weeks ago when they were telling everybody to get into it. Yeah, we know. Pull the rug on you guys. You're halfway down. Don't ever touch this stuff. Ethereum down to 4,700. They think it's up, but it's really down. Litecoin, all this crap, man. You know what? You guys want to play this gambling, this casino? Go do it. Bitcoin touched all the way to 69,000. It's at 65, and they're calling it green right now. But it was 69,000 2 days ago, whatever it may be. This is why I tell you, I can't touch these things, guys. This is absolutely crazy out here. And then what's the purpose of it? You know the future is crypto. No, it's not. The future is not crypto. Do you guys understand that? How could it be the future if you're all selling it for profit of fiat cash, of actual cash money? That makes zero sense to me. It is a great place if people want to go gamble and make some money. You make money. But for all you guys investing for a lifetime, you're going to find out the hard-coded facts. What are you investing for? For more cash? So it's not the future. It's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. It's just another market to trade that's open 24 hours. That's it. It's for the guys on stock market that are gambling greedy. You guys all want to go do the pyramid scheme, go for it. I'm good. I'm going to invest in a company that I know is organic and building and amazing and killing it and all that stuff. Okay. Let's look at the watch list really quick. Fun, PHUN, is up today at 2%. Sure. At $3.98. That's a good price, actually. $3.98 is not a bad price. Wow. That's a good price. That's all I'm going to say to that. We've seen it run up to $26 or $24, something crazy. DWAC, $58, not bad. QDEL, I met the guy, and he's told me that they're doing great things. They have a lot of money to spend, so that I don't want to call it insider trading. Load, I'm still holding Load, guys. Listen, they're down 2%, but I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I have it. I have it for it's in my long portfolio, long away. I'll see you guys in like 10 years, and we'll see where it's at. But it's not gonna like get you rich tomorrow. That's not what we're trying to do there. That's not what I'm doing, I should say. Workhorse is up 6%. Look at this stuff. Sava up 7%. But is Sava really up? That's what you got to ask yourself. Sava's up 8% today, but it was all the way over $100-something last week. So that's a problem. That should be a problem for you too. But whatever. Costco up. We know it's up 5.12. Marantz Software up, but is it really? No. Clean Energy. It's not up. Robinhood. That's a good price for Robinhood. It needs to be there. That's a damn good price. I stay out of IRNT. Wow. Root's catching a bid, huh? Root's been dead for like 3 months, guys. Root had a crazy explosion back in the day, or a couple of months ago. And now look at it, 20%. Let's go look at Root real quick. Go look at Root on the 1 hour, on the daily. So Root on the year-to-date. So that was the run on Root. You see this? So it was from the sky when it came in, $29, came down up, way up here, and now it's been falling down the whole time. So you think it really hit the bottom down here at 460? And now it's got to go back up off of that? I wonder if it's officially hit the bottom and it's just reversing back up. It's good to look at. Root. I'll remember that one for later. For me, that's for me in my own time. I don't never push anything on to you guys. You guys be like, Marantz bought Root? Why did you buy Root? It's at the bottom. It's at the bottom. What do I know? I'm just a guy who watches stocks and meters, but there's some smart people out there. They'll explain it to you. Marantz, how dare you? Root up 20% today. Hit the bottom. I guess. We'll find out. CRVS still coming down from their all-time high of $9.54. We bought it at $1, $1.30, $1.80, $1.80, $1.90, $2. You guys were here. ORPH, don't ever touch it. Oh, God. Brings back nightmares. Don't touch ORPH. GOEV, yeah, guys, $8.48. We've been talking about it since it was down at $5 and $6. What a good buy. Coinbase coming back, bro. Coinbase is crazy. Crazy. Crypto could be down. All those cryptos could be down. And look at Coinbase. Up $10 today. 3%. Crazy. I don't agree with it. Disney missed earnings, guys, so they are down. They have no growth on their platform. But that just means let's just show movies directly on the platform and stop doing them straight to the movie theaters. And I tell you, your thing will go up. So they'll fight back. They have ammunition. They have the movies. They're the studio. Facebook is up $3. Good for them. Let's see. Nvidia up $6, but is it really? But still $300, guys. Nvidia split on the stock, guys. They split on the stock 2 months ago. It was down at 190. It's at 300 now. This is why. Okay. Oh my God, guys. We're gonna have a conversation. Remind me of this. We're gonna talk about the split right now. GameStop's up $5 today, $5.58. What a great run. Everything else doesn't matter to me. Oh, yeah, got you. Up again for the second day in a row. Up 14%. Got you's been killing it, guys. We all know that I bought it. And then I got out and I got it. I got you. And I want to have this conversation with you guys. A conversation I have with my children. I don't mind sharing it with you because you guys should be having the same conversation with your children. And then I'll get to the chat, okay? So my kids and I were driving to go get those tacos, street vendor tacos that are the best in the whole goddamn world. We go out there, we have a burrito and a quesadilla and whatever. And we're driving and we're talking to my son. My son, he's 17. He asks all the right questions. He watches the videos. He's in with the in crowd, but he doesn't want to Dad, what's this? So we're sitting there. He's like, so Dad, GameStop, it's at what today? And I was like, it's about 207. And he's like, I go 206, 205, 207. It's okay. He's like, yeah, so when are you going to sell, Dad? I was like, what are you talking about, son? I said, what do you mean sell? He's like, when are you going to sell? I said, well, let's have this conversation. Let me explain it to you the best way I can, son, okay? Let's just say the shares are $200 a piece. I'm going to do round numbers for you. And let's just say I wanted to give you, son, 100 shares. I have 100 shares at $200 a piece. That means I will have put in $20,000. $20,000. At what point would I want to sell off and take a profit on the $20,000? Never. And he was like, what do you mean, man? That's if I want a new car, that's my car. That's this. And I go, no, you're not listening to me. Let's think about this the way everyone should, like NVIDIA just did. GameStop runs up to about $500 a share. Organic growth, great company, whatever it may be. Doesn't matter. Let's just say it gets to 500, which it can because we know the amount of shares that are out there. There's none, there's minimal. Then they go, you know what? We're going to have a stock split. And I'm using small numbers. I'm not even using 5,000, 10,000, then where the price is really going to go, right? So I'll use like this. Let's just say it goes to $2,000, the stock. Goes to $2,000 and you split it 5-1. Simple math. Simple math tells me it's going to go all the way down to $400 a share. People are going to get back in it, start running it up again. You went from a float of 75,000 shares to 300 and I believe it's 375,000 or 375 million shares. I'm sorry. So from 75 million shares, you went up to 375 million shares when you go 5-1. And your price goes to $400. But now you've multiplied how many shares you have. I go, so son, now you have 500 shares. Do you sell them or do you let them run up again? So, well, what do you mean? I go, you don't need the money. All your bills are paid. You got food in your belly. You don't need the money. So now let it run up again. So it runs up again, but now my 500 shares run up to $2,000 again. It gets to $2,000 again. What's my money worth? Now it's worth $100,000. Now the amount of money I put in worth $100,000. So let's just say they go, you know what? Nah, we're going to split it again. We're going to go 3-1 this time. So now we go 3-1. So now my 500 shares turn into 1,500 shares. And the price goes. Now everyone's back in it. The company's been great for X amount of years. And how much are you worth now? You had 1,500 shares. They run up to $2,000. You're worth what, 300,000, 400,000, 500,000? At what point do you want to stop, guys? And I'm just giving him the generalization. No squeeze, no anything. You don't need the money, but you have it. Now you can go buy your house cash, or you can put half down for a house in California if you want like a 1-bedroom. But you're going to have money as a child for your whole life. Your whole life is funded for. It's easy. And you're going to be able to use even more money towards the markets when you need to. But I try to explain it to him in those general terms of how it happens, how companies split stock, how companies get crazy and they take off. And I think we're in the right one. Right? So like Apple, oh my God, Apple, $9 in 2001. And it's split again and again and again, and it's crazy. And people, can you imagine? That's what's happening. Guess what? AMC's never going to split. AMC's never going to do anything. GameStop is. So would I ever sell? I'll never sell. I know it sounds crazy, guys, but I have enough shares to where I have so many shares that I will never sell a portion. What am I going to sell? One share? I'm going to sell one share when it takes off, and I'll get what, $100,000 for the share, $50,000 for the share, whatever it is. I don't need much, guys. My life is good. But damn, guys, whatever they want to pick out, I'm buying right back into this company. He also asked me that. He said, Dad, what happens if when it takes off and it gets to like, 50 grand, 80 grand, 100 grand, 200 grand, 500? I go, son, whatever money I make off a Moas squeeze, I literally would take all that money and buy right back in at the bottom when it like settles back down. I'll buy right back into GameStop. Why would I not? That's like the best thing you could ever do. It's the right company. And imagine you start getting paid dividends after it splits, and they make profit. And however we're going to get to the S&P 500, it's all going to happen, guys. You know why the S&P 500 is going to happen? Because I said so. Is that crazy? No, that's not it. The thing is, I have a belief system, and my belief is that it's greater, it's bigger than me. It's like, do you really believe in all the things you say? Yeah, on this, yeah, absolutely. Let me know when one of the plans is not going according to plan, like one of the steps is not happening. Then you and I can have a different conversation. But those conversations I have with my kids are real. I tell these guys, you're not selling a single share. You have to have diamond hands. Yeah, you have to live it. Diamond hands is just not a line I say. Oh, diamond hands, guys. Yeah, oh, to the moon. Oh. No. Diamond hands is literally a lifestyle. The lifestyle is to buy more shares and keep holding them and never fold. And I never am. Like at 204.77, if I had an additional $200 today, I'm buying a share. I don't, but I'm just letting you know, if I did, I would put like $20 on it, $40 on it. I'll buy fractional shares. Trust me, there's weeks where I have like $20 left over and I'll throw that at GameStop. But I've been doing it for like 10 months? So I've been throwing a lot of money that way. We're not going out tonight? Okay, babe, yeah, I'll throw the money that I was going to go out with, I'll just throw it at GameStop. Because it's not going anywhere. It's my black hole. It's my savings. It's our savings, our life. And am I putting it all in one basket? Yeah, I am. Am I ever going to lose the dollars? No, I'm not. So I'm happy with it. But I wish everyone the best of luck. I hope you guys can't sleep. I hope you guys are just like me. I hope you guys are wild about it. And then, I get to get away from it all. I get to watch sports and hang out with the kids and watch movies. You know what? There's a new show on Netflix, the Narcos season, Mexico, like season 3 or whatever. The new season's out, and I want to see it. Every night I want to sit down and watch it. I fall asleep. I'm literally that tired. I'm exhausted, guys. I sleep my 3-4 hours, and I'm right back up. Actually, I slept 6 hours last night. I think we did a lot of drinking. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. It was some good shots going in, and everybody was killing it, and it was fun. But NASDAQ, flat. Russell 2000, up. VIX, down. All this stuff, guys. All this stuff's real. Riven Automotive, up $23 today. Rivening. Oh, man. Can't wait to do that video. Thanks for that idea, Ravenstown. It's coming. Now I'm on Robinhood now. I know you are. Anyone see old Yellen? I didn't see Yellen. The other day talking about the over-leveraged 80% of our national's GDP tied up in over-leveraged banks, hedge funds, basically confirms our DD. Yep. That's good. That's good. And that reverse repo rate is real, baby. Woo! I just like to stay on task, if you will. The many years as a researcher has done that to me. Oh, no worries. No worries. But you know what? 7 hours of talking about GameStop could be rough, bro. Digital man, I'll do it, but oh my God. I want to talk about Mexican candy right now. I'm running out, by the way. I got to go to the slot meet. I didn't go on Wednesday. Well, we got to go. I don't know. I won't be, what's tomorrow, guys? Friday? Won't be live tomorrow. Got to go to work. Sucks. But at least I give you this long-ass live stream. We'll go out. I love work, don't get me wrong, but I love this. Thank you for the clarification. Sorry I logged on after you discussed it. No. Elena, go watch the damn show. Watch it back. We're good. On my one bit. This is the only candy I'm going to eat on the live. I don't like eating on the screen. Methods die hard, I guess. Bro. He says, Almo, are you the one muting me? And then Almo tells you no. I have like 7 mods, bro. 7 moderators. So good luck with it. Enjoy the day. We're trying to. Oh, Kansas Durham. He's from Kansas. Hey, you know what? Let's talk about something. In one of those moments, I got to put on one of these. Okay? He's from Delaware, I thought. LRC, make him move. Yeah. Let's talk about something real quick, though. Oh. Hold on. I almost died right now. I almost died because I was reading the chat as I'm going through. And, yeah. Wow, I missed all this chat so far. This is going good then. You guys are fighting in the chat and I'm barely catching up. So keep fighting. You guys are doing great. GameStop pop. Yeah, 204.99, 205, looking great. He makes Asians look shameful. I don't know who we're talking about there, but that's bad. I'm going to tell you guys something really quick. So I was watching the Rittenhouse stuff, right? The whole like trial about Kyle Rittenhouse. And if you guys don't know, he's the guy who was walking around with an M16 or an M4, I should say. I want to say it was an M4, and it looked like an AR-15, but it was an M4. I don't know what it was. He had a real semi-automatic rifle, the real deal. Walking around, giving out first aid to people during the riots. He's a kid, and he's walking around with this firearm. And I would tell you right now, never, and take this advice to the grave with you, never be the one to be out there walking around with a gun during crazy times like that. You don't need it, because if you use it, you're going to be in the situation he's in. But here's the problem I have with it. One, I heard ringing of a cell phone. I'm sorry, guys. So here's the problem I have. Is the whole event was recorded so in depth, and I'm not talking about cell phones. They had drones over the whole thing with scopes, infrared, night vision. The whole FBI was monitoring the whole thing. Antifa, the movement. I'm telling you, this is when I know this world is rigged and or you're being set up. This is crazy. Guys, if you watch the video and you watch, this thing is following him, following anyone, and you can see it in detail, the shooting, everything. And you're just like, it's self-defense without a doubt. Like they came up at him while they're trying to hit him and kick him, and he has a rifle in his hand. I don't understand. I don't understand it. But he shouldn't be where he's at, and it's just crazy. It's just crazy if you watch the videos, guys. Like, you ever like wonder something, like, okay, this is what the first thing I think of whenever I watch TikTok, YouTube. And it's like one of these videos that are like, oh, so-and-so, and all I ever think about is the cameraman. I always think, is this staged? And I can tell by the cameraman. I can tell a lot of things. Just by looking at this, I was just like, whoa, how? Anthony Tron, how old will you be, Marantz? I'm going to be 39. 39. 35. You're trying to say I look young, babe? Come on, man. Come on, mate. No, I'm 39. If I was 35, my wife would have left me years ago. Damn, I would have been a baby when we met. You figure my wife and I have been together 15 years. I didn't meet her when I was 20. No way. So they're buying Disney shares right now when it goes all the way down to 160. I would too. They still made profits. They just missed their earnings projection, but they still made profits. It's not even worth it. Anyone seen The Alpinist, speaking of mountaintops? I haven't seen nothing like that. I don't watch anything like that. Acid, it's all correlated, and they want to tell you that it's not. The whole market is over-leveraged and at risk. MAGA, all day. Oh, yeah, I came back with the MAGA, I know. Oh, here goes my guy right here. Yeah, 3, 2, 1. Oh, man. Yeah, Homebrew already knew, bro. Homebrew already knew. And it wasn't even Almo. But Homebrew already knew. Omo cascading again. Spam not allowed. There you go. take that hat off. This is about GameStop, not politics. I'm sorry, Crypto Keeper. Did you have a channel? Did you want to make one? This hat has nothing to do with politics. Nothing to do with politics. It's a red hat. It's a red hat, bro. It says nothing. It doesn't say Republican on it. It doesn't say anything on it. I bought this red hat when my wife bought it for me for my birthday 3 years ago. 4 years ago. Get the hell out of here. Oh, man. But yeah, it has nothing to do with it. I promise you. Whatever you think. There's no, what is this associated with? What president? I'm curious. Past presidents? Man. Long and strong, I gotta go. Mow the lawns, under the lawn, and winter free. Yeah, be back in a bit, geeks. Who's the geeks? Crypto, strike one. They're letting you know. A hat is not political, but it's his stream. Oh, look at this. So not a good idea to tell Marantz what to do, man. Kyoto, man, this guy's a mind reader. Oh, man. Sounds like Reddit. Strike two because he's just looking. Hey, bro, he's just looking. How are you bearish on? Oh, my goodness. I'm not bullish on LRC. And I'm not buying it. I don't buy it. I only buy GameStop. What the hell are you talking about? I know you're not going to lose money going that route. There's a lot of cryptos that you won't lose money on, but I'm still not buying anything. Oh, God. GameStop was $255 a couple days ago. And? What's the point? What's the point? Swing, bada, 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 swing. Come, baby, baby, come. Keith, Jeanette, bro, loopering. I know all about loopering. I do, and it's blowing up. Let us know when loopering is $4. Yes, loopering is building an NFT marketplace with GameStop. Oh, I'm very familiar. Keith, hi. Hey, Keith, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. I hope you're still here. Yes, well aware of what loopering's doing. Oh my goodness. Do you watch the other videos? I have hundreds. Did I sound like Uncle Bruce there? I have hundreds, guys. Oh, guys. Oh, buy my stock. Buy my clock. How making one's country great after its rape and pillage is somewhat offensive in this day and age is absurd. A testament to the efficiency of social behavior modification software. I have no idea what we're talking about, but we're good. There we go. GME was 255 days a couple of days ago, Marantz. If you want to talk about Sava, by the way, we could spin it about GME too. Oh, could you? Could you? Okay. So we'll have this conversation, Omo H. GameStop went up $60 in one day. $60. Sava went up 40, right? It's all-time high, never been there before, come all the way back down. That's real. That's it. Did I say something bad? Or did I touch your feelings? Did I hurt your feelings? GameStop's something totally different. Totally different. This is apples and oranges, baby. And you can do whatever you want. LRC needs to retest 380 again. I hope. Yeah, we informed about LRC. Absolutely, bros. The NFT marketplace is going to be real, so I'm happy with that. That might be the first thing you've said that I agree with, Omo, in about a week. So it worries me that he's so wrong about crypto, wrong about Trump. So now I'm hoping he's praying he isn't wrong about GME too. Bitcoin loses thousands like GME loses dollars. But hold on, Crypto Keeper. I'm not wrong about crypto. What are you talking about? It's risk, it's whatever. It's just like anything else. But what do you mean I'm wrong about it? I don't understand. You want to do this? You really? I mean, you made your name Crypto Keeper. So I have a question for you, Crypto Keeper. See, it's 9:10 in the morning Pacific Standard Time on a Veterans Day channel. Let's go for it, okay? And you tell me not to wear the hat, so I'm gonna fuck with you right now, okay? Let's talk, Crypto Keeper. What crypto do you own? Pick one. Oh, you can't. There's how many cryptos are there, guys? 6,945 as of last week. Did you know that? Did you know the number? Because I know the number. Anyway, crazy. What am I getting wrong on crypto? It's worth what? 1 Doge equals 1 Doge? 1 SHIB equals 1 SHIB? Bitcoin equals .000 to the 8th decimal? These are the breakdowns? You don't think I know? What I'm asking you is, what is the purpose? What are you going to do with the digital currency that's worth cash? That's your claim to fame. You're making money by owning crypto. I'm wrong about crypto? No, I'm not. Go sell it. What are you selling it for? Are you selling it for more crypto? Other crypto? Who accepts crypto for payment? Can you pay your house bill with crypto? Can you pay your electric bill with crypto? You can't, right? Oh, I know why. Because you guys all want to play in a Monopoly game that's worth real money. Let me know. I'm with you, man. I'm with you. But until the whole world adopts it, doesn't matter. You're 10 years in to a currency platform, 10 years into a currency platform that has been around for 6,000 years. Yes, it's great. Oh my God, the technology, the energy, peer-to-peer system is undeniable. Yeah, I know everything, guys. Come on, get out of here. What do you think? I'm just sitting here? Like you? You think I'm just sitting here watching YouTubers? No. I read all goddamn day. And I know exactly what I'm talking about. It's worth money that never sell. Crypto, keep raw material right now. Get more money and more money and more, and keep hoarding the crypto. And then when cryptocurrency becomes the only currency, then you and I can have a different conversation. But you don't believe in it as much as the next person, because if you've ever sold 1 ounce of crypto, you don't believe in it. Is that fair? Yes. If you have ever sold 1 ounce of the crypto you've bought, you don't believe in it. The fundamentals of it, bullshit. Kiss my ass. I'll see you around. You doing it for cash, bro. You're doing it for all the reasons you claim not to be doing it. You have a fake stance. That's what you say. You got Trump all wrong. You got the hat all wrong. You think I'm wrong on politics? Go look at your gas prices. Go look at your country. Don't give me shit, bro. Don't. I live it. I eat, sleep, and breathe it. So am I right about a stock on like GameStop, a company? I hope. I'm all in. I believe in it, and I give you all the reasons why, and you can't dispute them. There's no counter argument. I got plenty of counter arguments when it comes to crypto. So just miss me with all the bullshit. You can call yourself whatever you want, the crypto keeper. You let me know if you've ever sold 1 coin of anything or bought the wrong one, because now it's definitely gone. And I'm going to show you millions of people that sell it every day, because it's a 24-hour casino. It's a goddamn pyramid scheme. And when is it transactional? When? It never can be. It never can. Not because Adam Aronson is going to sell you movie tickets on it, because no one's paying their bills. I guarantee you, right now, I'm going to ask you this, Crypto Keeper, because I'm going to be here on the live stream for the next, I don't know how many years, but I want you to come back to this live stream and tell me when your bank, all the big banks, okay, accept crypto for payment for anything, where you're actually using your debit card as a Crypto Keeper card and you get to pay everything you want with it. Tell me when the bank does that, and I'll wait here. And then I'll wait for the government to come down with the regulations and clamp the shit out of this. They're dying to get their money on that crypto money, which they don't mind. They don't mind it being over there, because they know they're eventually going to get it, because the minute you take gains on crypto, they tax your ass. Do you understand what they're taxing you? Cash? Oh, because you have it? This is the dumbest shit of your lifetime. It's the merry-go-round. You are the dog chasing the tail, and you're not smart enough to see it, because everybody has the same stance. Everybody has the same stance. It's a great invention. Yeah, we know. Did you know that people still pay for porn? I'm just saying. Did you know this? This is crazy. Websites are free, but they still pay for OnlyFans. Money markets. And why did I say that right now? Because I wanted to. That's the channel. Money markets are out here telling you they found a way to make money off each transaction that you do through crypto. And then they hold crypto. But if you were to take crypto as payment, what is it worth? It's not worth itself. Do you get what I'm saying there? Do you get that yet? I take in 10,000 coin for payment for something. Is it worth only 10,000, or does it go up in price, or does it go down in price? Cryptos fluctuate from day to day, hour to hour. So if I took payment right now and it goes down for the next 10 months, I lost money. What the hell? That's why the gold standard existed. That's why you have this dollar inflation cap. Supposed to be 2%. We're not supposed to influx the economy with crazy cash over because now it's diluted. The dollar's diluted. So you're looking at it from all viewpoints, but you say some dumb shit to me like I'm wrong. I'm so wrong. Am I? Show me the biggest crypto supporters in the world. Show me who owns it. Show me who owns Bitcoin. And I'm going to show you banks and institutions that are holding it as cash. Collateral for cash. They're not holding it to use it. Nobody is. Not a single person. They use it collateral for cash. Absolutely crazy, dude. You want to follow the Winklevoss twins? The same guys who invented Facebook? Go for it. You're going to find out how bad this is right now. It's making them cash money, not crypto money. Your wallets, your cold wallets, the nerd wallets that you guys all hold, they're worth money, cash money. It's a casino that started somewhere, and it's never going to end. This is the biggest fuck of your life, okay? I'm just going to let you know. I'll give you this example, okay? Really easy crypto. I'll take it serious with you for a second. Did you know in Colombia, okay? In Colombia, a kilo, just keys of Coke, okay? Kilo of Coke. Keys. Pack it. Worth nothing. Worth absolutely nothing in Colombia. You can have 1 million of it. You couldn't go buy a house with it. You can go trade it in for anything. But that commodity, that thing is actually worth something in another country. Thousands of dollars, US dollars, right? Actual fiat cash. That's what they want. They want the cash. So your little cryptocurrency might be worth crazy amount of money, but you got to sell it to get the money out of it. And the way the only price goes up is if you don't sell, if we're all holding it. So if we're all holding it and we all sit here and we go like this, okay, who's the first one out? Who's the first one out? It's a race to the bottom at that point. Go look at Dogecoin, please. All the way to 74 cents. It is at 26. It's never going up. Now, for how long? How long are we going to sit here and lie to the world? They went from 3 cents to 74 cents in 4 months. 4 months, 5 months, it went crazy. It's back to where it is right now because that's all the bag holders that were generated from it. It's not going anywhere. The pump is gone. What's next? Shiba Inu went crazy. It's back to where it's at right now. Bitcoin 2 years ago was at $5,000 a coin. Went all the way up to 69,000. Crazy. It's at where it's at right now. There are bag holders everywhere. I wish you guys the best of luck. I do. You crypto warriors are fucking idiots. Is that fair to say? It's okay to call you an idiot. You don't have to come back to my stream and you're all mad, whatever. Marantz, don't agree with me. You're okay. But if you start taking it personal, that's the problem. People call me names all day. People talk shit to me all day. I handle it. You should too. Honestly, DWAC has a lot of potential. When the elections, start up again, everyone being political, without being political, a lot of people, Republican conservatives, might jump in spite of Democrats, create a massive run-up. Acid, I'm down with that. Crypto, you're poking the bear. You know what's up. But hey, guys, I wish you guys best of luck. I have videos of this stuff. Head of blockchain, Matt Feinstone, was head of business at Loopring before coming over. Keith, once again, I'm very familiar. And I'm happy you're telling everyone about it. But yes, I'm well aware. That's why they're always muting me, because I point out his inconsistencies. I don't have any. What are you talking about? I'm GameStop 100%. How can I be inconsistent about that? I've never cheered on one crypto. Not one. Ask the guys. The guys are talking LRC to me every day in Discord. Every day on the chat. And I literally go like this. That's good for you guys. I'm happy for you guys. There's nothing inconsistent here, brother. Nothing. My point is, just because Bitcoin drops 4,000 doesn't mean anything. Just like when GME loses a couple of dollars, that doesn't mean anything. Oh, crypto. See, this is a problem. Who is Bitcoin? Who runs it? Who's the CEO of Bitcoin? Who's the board of directors? It's not a business. It's not a business. It's a pyramid scheme. So it's not the same thing as GameStop. Not even close. And you'll find that out. You'll find it out. I got in Bitcoin under 10,000, so I could care less So I couldn't care any less if it moves up a few. Oh, yeah, perfect for you, bro. Still, foul ball, still strike 2. No, I muted you, Omo. Yes, he did. Crypto, that's great, man. Absolutely. There's a lot of real tangible crypto coins and tokens that are legitimate businesses with real applications. I'm well aware. The NFT market is going to explode. Yes, Keith, I agree. I agree. Man, I really wish you would watch some videos, Keith. Watch some of my videos, and then you'll see exactly where I'm at. I'm sure we'll work it out great for you. It's just certain people don't trust it and don't feel like it's worth the current price. I'm not buying Bitcoin at 60,000, and even if it goes to 100K, I won't feel like I missed out. No way. GME to the moon. That's all I'm buying. What is Bitcoin used for? Nothing. Expressway to other applications run on it. I'm done. These guys are out. Yeah, exactly. No, I don't need you to jump into Discord, bro, and have a chat with you, Omo. I will teach you a lesson about GME options. What are you going to teach about GME options? I know too much about that, too. You can either build on Bitcoin or Ethereum platforms. Ethereum Layer 2 is what we're building on right now, Keith. So, yeah, we're doing great. And it's not Bitcoin itself. It's the blockchain technology of it. So the coin itself does not matter. And we've already said this part. I can't wait to go home and play with that dumbass druid. I told you, Almo. You might not be able to, bro, because I'm going to live stream my whole show. My whole video, I'm going to live stream. Me MFing, just doing whatever. I will leave that up to him for you to rip a new one. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Omo, yeah, options are fine. He just doesn't want to buy or sell them. Why do you care if Marantz trades options? Why would I trade options? I buy the stock. Does it matter if you have 1K shares sold for 200 million? There you go. Or just one share for 200 million. Exactly. You get what I'm saying. The decision belongs to the people. Absolutely. I love this. If retail doesn't buy options, we will never squeeze. Omo, how stupid are you? I don't need to squeeze. I thought we already got past this, but it's cool. Hashgraph also is a crypto platform. The HBAR is their token. Oh, I have no idea what that is, Sing, but I hear you because I don't buy crypto. I don't plan to. Go see the post, variance swings and volatility on Superstock. Why would I? I don't need to. I don't need to create a gamma ramp, a gamma squeeze. I don't need to do anything like that. I'm good. Just know they're not selling anything. We guarantee 200 million a share. All hypothetical, but mathematically correct. GME will never reach more than 300 again if we don't buy options. And retail anti-option sentiment is to our detriment. No, Omo. I don't agree with that at all. We'll never reach 300 again. I hope you're here on the live stream in about 3 months. I really hope you are. Because come February, I'm going to shit all over this whole YouTube channel and everyone in this whole space. Oh, believe it, baby. Believe it. I've been GameStop well longer than anyone out here making these videos. I've been doing this shit for months, hours, hundreds of hours, a week. It's crazy. Get the hell out of here. 300 is where you're at? 300 is where you're at. Yeah. Wait, have you not been listening to Marantz for months? He doesn't care about triggering a squeeze. Thank you, Kyoto. Somebody's got to tell him, bro. Somebody's got to tell him. Because these guys, they invest for a squeeze, and I don't. I'm not that way. 50K a share. Yeah, I was talking not about a squeeze. You think I'm talking about a squeeze on 50K a share? I'm not. I'm talking about a stock split, okay? A stock split and a stock split and back up to 2,000 and back up to 2,000 3 times over 10 years. I'll let you know how much those shares are worth. Do you remember Apple? You ever heard of Apple? There's over 29 billion shares on the Apple float. If they never split that stock, it'd be worth $28,000, $30,000 right now. That's Apple. I think GameStop's bigger. I know, you don't. It's okay. I'm here for you all week. Oh, my God. And make it make sense what you said. He can't. If the stock just keeps making higher lows, we pass 300? Absolutely. Everyone has their exit strategy. I hope you do. I hope you do. Yeah, he literally just said he would sell MOAS and buy back. That's if it were to MOAS, but I'm not investing for that. Does that make sense? Goodness gracious. Clean out your ears there, review dork. I know you're deaf. Puts and covered calls can trigger the MOAS indeed. Just feel like Apple never split. It would be 30K a share. Oh, thank you, Kyoto. Damn, bro. Retail has to buy at the money options during the quarterly movements because those options aren't hedged. Nah, I'm good. I don't have to buy anything. Can I just put that out there? I don't have to do anything. They say I don't have to follow the crowd. Well, you can't make me do anything. Bro, there's a lot of text here, and I'm never going to catch up, and I love it. He didn't say he wouldn't sell if MOAS happened. He just doesn't care to trigger the squeeze. Yep. But we know the theory. Yes, we do. Retail, this is the squeeze. Most of retail is in it for the squeeze. Yeah, that's the problem, Momo. Most of retail is in it for the squeeze. But I have a channel here with 1,600 people. They're going to tell you we're not in it for the squeeze. And the channel keeps growing. I had 2 more subscribers yesterday. I'll just keep doing it that way. One tick at a time, one retailer at a time, and I'll keep going. I'm at 205.40 right now. I'll remind you of that when we break 300. You punk. There you go. GME is just a slow walk right up to the price ladder. This is reality. There is no slow walk up to the ladder for AMC. Very painful fall off the cliff. The trigger is baked in. Absolutely. AMC is trash. I'll never dispute that. Good. At least you said something I care about. Mario was good, bro. Mario, they say you say good things about me in other people's chats. Apparently you said I'm the best yesterday during what's another live stream. You said Marantz is the best. That's what I heard. Somebody told me. And they were like, this guy with a crazy name said, I was like, what's his name? And they were like, Marazios is Charios. I was like, that's Mario. Yeah, but thank you, bro. I appreciate you saying good things about me. Too scared to lose money, they actually end up losing money. Yep. The actual whales in GME have that have more than retail don't care about a squeeze. Nope, institutions don't care about a squeeze. Not at all. Yep, I don't care about whales. Retail is bigger than a whale collectively. Not at all. You must be a child. You must be ask retail if they can move AMC. They can't. Nothing. Retail can't even move GameStop. Whales move these markets. What's wrong with you? You're an idiot. Happy Veterans Day, everyone, and good morning. Driving home from work. Congratulations getting off of work there, Paulo, and thank you so much for the Veterans Day shout out. Yes, happy Veterans Day to everybody. I'll be doing that all day. Man, my brother and my dad, they live right in a military town. They literally get all their haircuts for free. They get all their food for free. Today, Veterans Day. So they go around town. They have it all mapped out. And I'm over here in a California city where nobody even recognizes veterans. So it's cool. Fed up. The Fed will be out of the funds by December 2nd and 3rd. Guys, I think, that's when they start the tapering, right? So the Build Back Plan is crap, Storm. Banks will be pulling out soon. Yeah, so they're going to taper off about 15%, 10%. RC, DFE, the majority of whales are in for the fundamentals. I'm not a large holder, but I wouldn't sell. I assume you said I wouldn't sell either, and behold, what will happen. Trust me when I say most retail won't survive the MOAS. Yep, fact, retail does not have HFT capability. I don't know what that means. Yeah, the hedge fund? Yeah, the hedge fund trading capability? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Go see Superstock DRS post. What says more than enough. DFV is in it for the squeeze too. I'm done. That's right, Acid. Tell them. I'm done. I like the stock. The fundamentals of the company. Didn't know what he said? I trust Monster from the start, bro. Rioters shouldn't have been there either. Yeah, absolutely, bro. I totally agree with that. Look, squeeze happens. I'm super happy. GME just transforms into the next level tech company. Then the increased valuation alone will make me a multi-millionaire. Thank you. Yeah, right. That's why DFV lost $16 million holding. Because he cares. He cares about the squeeze, or else he would have sold by now. Just like a ton of us lost when GME crashed too. We're all in it for the squeeze for the most part. No, we're not. Yeah, besides me. Thank you. Put me on that list of guys who are not in it for the squeeze. I don't mind being on that list at all for the rest of my life. I had dinner with 14 people last night. They were all looking at me like I'm crazy. And I was just letting them rip. I said they won't survive the MOAS. They'd sell 100K. Go watch it. 5 million, easy. Bite their hands and regret it. Yeah, I don't mind. I didn't lose anything investing in GameStop. I've yet to lose $1, and I never will. I think you mean there will be paper hands, but the diamonds will outlast them at the top. We absolutely will. What's your average price, Almo? I don't know, Omo. Why don't you whip it out, put it on the table. Let's see how big you got it. You don't. We know what it is. How did we lose? I never sold. Man, you really are young. Yep. Everybody's young. Now, if you don't lose a single dollar unless you sell. This guy's 25. Yeah, nobody lost. In the green, baby. When the price was 170, you weren't in the red? No, I wasn't in the red. The hell? My average buy-in, I believe, is like 150 something, and I've been buying in the twos, high twos, low twos for the last 6 months. Get the hell out of here. No way. There's no way. And it doesn't even matter. Red doesn't mean you lost money. Do you understand? Yeah, exactly. My first 5 shares I bought at 340. The dude has like 300, 500 shares. Get out of here. It's all red, Omo. GME is super cheap in the present time. Uncle Bruce. Oh, Bruce. All right. Marantz, I'll take Omo from you. I know you hate the kid, but I can tell that guy to buy some shares and then write his contracts. Oh. Omo, you belong in Uncle Bruce's channel, bro. Not here. I promise you. 50 million is on the discount. Absolutely. In January, I won't lie and say I've been to GameStop before then. Yep. I tell you something, Omo. I've never told anyone that before and forced me to say it out loud today. Oh, I don't know what he said. It's all red, Omo. GME is super cheap in the present time. Yeah, absolutely, bro. No, it's not real. Sava all-time high was 145-ish. It went up 100% in 2 days. GME going back to 50 bucks. From going up 50 bucks from 180 is like 30%. Yeah, okay, Omo. Okay, we get it. I'll see you when GameStop's at like $1,000 and we'll go look at Sava then, okay? GameStop went up 60 bucks and not a single MSN network mentioned it. That's all you need to know. Thank you. Thank you, Ravenstown. I appreciate you. Oh, man. Nobody said anything. Some volume cans coming in. There it is. 206.03 on the stock. Looking great. Good volume here, guys. Moving back up. We're moving on up. Oh, I know. AMC's doing great. AMC's doing great. I hope you guys own it. I know I don't. I'm going to keep buying GameStop. No duh, bro. No duh. Yeah. Some volume. I actually said that right now out loud. No duh. I watch a lot of Simpsons. What did you say? Want to say? Nothing. The impact of MOAS depends. Depends on how many synthetics of GME exist. They don't want to ever let us know how much, which scares the shit out of me. But know something, they will not be cheap when bought. They never will be, bro. Omo, then just sell the GME that you don't own. He says he owns 170 something. I'll remind him of how much he said he owns. You cannot speak stats on GME when it's getting effed with every day by billionaires that can manipulate the stock whenever they want at a whim. I'm going to keep buying GME and Looperine. Good job, bro. I don't understand why you're so concerned. I thought you're super rich and the best trader in the world. I'm not super rich. I'm a student, but I've had success with trades. Success. And why don't you want to hop on Discord trying to get the tedious? Oh, you can come on in. Discord's around. Great, then just live, live life and enjoy being a student. Nah, man, let him have his fun, guys. This is what he does for a living. It's incredible knowledge. You want to know what's really getting to me? No, I don't. Yes, I'm reading that long-ass DD, and I don't care. Should I speak my mind? I guess. You don't care that the DD that uncovered all their bullshit? Nope. Make a stream, make a channel. Let me know how it goes. I totally agree with that. Explain the MOAS. When did you first open? When did you answer the one question? Missed his weekend update because his robot voice was broken. No, I did not see that. That's funny, Y2. That is hilarious. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to Simulate and Trade. My name is Carlos. Look up Lexinus on Reddit. He did it all. I have no idea. I think January 15th. How hard is it to understand buy and hold? It's not hard at all. So you hadn't opened your position before the squeeze? He did. What the hell did he just tell you? January 15th. Are you fucking blind, bro? Just make a video. I totally agree with that. Hey, bro, instead of talking to me in Discord, how about you make your own channel mode video? It's going to be great. GameStop, 207.27, blowing up. There it is, baby. That's that volume. 600,000 still. No volume at all, really. Whoo, baby. Let's go. Let's go. You want me to get pumped? You guys want me to get pumped? You guys want this? Oh, my God. This is the way my life is right now, guys. We're just killing it. We're blowing up on the scene, and we should be, because we are going to the absolute goddamn moon. And I don't care who's against me. I don't care who believes that I'm not right. I'm going to tell you, I'm right all the damn time. Explain it in the video. DFEs did enough. We don't need any more help. Yeah. Getting so soon, baby. Keep going. There's no inconsistency. Thank you, Anthony. Happy Veterans Day as well.
Champagne every day, ain't fan, what you do? Wanna hang, wanna chill? Oh, you got a mansion too? Oh, that's right, held on tight, jack titties every night. He was in way back when they tried to drop it down to 10, and she couldn't comprehend. Ace was strong until the end. Now that's when telling, sitting down they be sweating. Not enough of these felons, but the Ace we rebelling, cause we never be selling till we send it to heaven. Now we be out here yelling, hey, screw you, Kenny. Bought my wife a minivan to share with the boyfriend, but I pull up in the Benz plate saying all of friends going on an airplane. Don't think we'll be back again, celebrating every day like it's your birthday. Screw Kenny, cause we're holding on for dear life, getting them titties so soon. Don't be mistaken, the Ace won't be shaking or breaking because we're going to the moon. Screw Kenny, cause we're holding on for dear life, getting them titties so soon.
Hey guys, so something I learned back in the day in the military, okay? Because we're doing Veterans Day. We do this thing where you hurry up and wait. So they tell you got to be somewhere, you got to be in formation, you want to get dressed, you want to be in formation. You're sitting there, and then you stand there for like 2 hours. Hurry up and wait. I'm going to tell you, that's a squeeze right now. It's a Monster's got it absolutely right. Urgency is the biggest FUD of all time. Hurry, we need to squeeze. Get out of here with that nonsense. We don't need to squeeze, baby. We don't need to do anything. Just make sure you're ready for it. That's all I'm going to ask you to be. And I am ready for it. Because a guy like me, I spit one word, one way. I'm not giving anybody else any information, any more love. Omo might have just outstood. He might just be. I might be done with the dude. I might have to be, man. Just because he's ruining my day, ruining my day, but not in a bad way. I'm good. Alina J's still here. I'm happy about that. Yeah, until he makes his own channel, I'll tell you what, you make a channel, I'll subscribe to it, bro. And I'll watch it, and I'll bring people with me. I'm done with him. He's automatically muted until he makes that video. And I'm down with that too. He won't because he knows jack shit and is just reiterating Reddit nonsense. I totally agree with that. Because we're going to the moon. That's what we're doing, yo. Almost just trying to get someone to talk to him and argue with. I guess he needs friends. He needs attention. And it's too bad. His mama argues with him every day, and he loses. He loses those arguments. The Dow is down. The Dow is down? Hey, but GameStop's not. GameStop's up $8 today. I'll let you think about that. He just needs strong confirmation bias, and the MOAS wouldn't happen. MOAS would happen. Maybe he needs it for student loans. I wouldn't doubt that one bit. More Monkey Trey, Monkey, and Dork. Monkey see, Monkey do. Percentage of stocks, shares owned by retail. Above 230% of the float, Amo. I'm down with that. That's recorded. Although that's probably 1,000%, whatever it may be. But I definitely don't want to play that because then it was going to be like, yo, you're getting... Rocky Perez, what's good, bro? Yeah, I'm ready to play these games, man. I'm ready to go play games right now. See, you guys got me wanting to play my video game. This guy, that music sucks. Put on some Ariana Grande. Yeah, you would want a little teeny bopper girl. Let me tell you, Ariana Grande, Ariana Grande, that little girl is not, I don't find her attractive. Okay, she's trash. She's not half the singer Mariah Carey was, or Whitney Houston. She's just what they have today in this world and age. But I tell you, man, Victoria Justice, have you seen her lately? But not Sarah. She's not Sarah Bareilles. I'm not a smart guy, but when I see some dude on Federal Reserve resign by the end of December, it's safe to think that this will happen. Nothing will happen till after that. Yeah, they're trying to get him out, bro. They're trying to get him out, and the problem is nobody can do a good job with this administration telling you that the number one thing you should be doing is getting people back to work, and then in two, eliminating all of this excess of wealth. So, and I'm talking about for the lower half, the 99% of us who have all this extra money. Retail owns less than 20%. Yeah, whatever it may be, bro. You have music too, Homo, and you have the freedom to watching other YouTube videos like Ariana Grande. He tries hard to ruin everyone's day. Yeah, it can't ruin my day, bro. GME all day, Josh Brown's going to tell you, and I totally agree. Where you been, bro? Everybody wants to know. Dang, been listening to the stream, and I told myself that they have to have blocked Omo at least 10 to 25. And look at it, and it was over 45 times. Omo, you on a roll today. Ruben, it's so bad that we just might do Veterans Day, because remember when Omo badmouthed military? I might just make this the day that I ban the dude forever. And you know what? I'm a man of principle, and I don't even need this dude in my life. So there's one. And then, what does this say? There it is. So I think I locked him up forever. I'm pretty sure I just locked this dude up. So he's gonna leave and make a new account and come in with some new stuff. But he's gone forever. President Biden announces actions for vets exposed to toxins. What about him? He's not even a vet. You know what? They want to give him credit because he's been in Congress for 44 years. They'll be like, he's done more for this country than anyone. No. Wow, people are fighting at the airports. This is awesome. People are fighting in planes because they're not wearing masks. That's pretty awesome. The general manager, Anaheim Ducks, resigns amid accusations. I don't know what accusations happened with the Ducks. What'd he do? Professional conduct? I don't know. Man, I don't know what the general manager is doing of the Mighty Ducks. The Anaheim Ducks. Mighty Ducks was the movie, bro. No, you killed Omo? Yeah, man. I put him out. Put him out to let somebody else deal with them. I'll deal with my print screens. Let's see what we got here, guys. Somebody, let me see. Oh. You ever have a nightmare, guys? You wake up and you wonder if it's real. Yeah, I get them all the time. But no, it never happens. I'm like, I wake up and I'm like, did you really buy AMC? No, that was a lie. You didn't. Cool. I have that video. There's that. Yeah, so Pepper with Salt was in the basis call with Review Dork. He says he laughed the whole time. I love that, man. Man, how come some people can't read the room, even after we let them stay for months? Yeah, man, he's been around for months. I beat him up over the head with it. So if you guys don't know, if you guys want to get that update, Adam Aaron did sell 1.25 million shares. He did also exercise to get 500 million additional shares on AMC, which is right. So he needed to have something to float with. So, so he had 1.7 million. Oh, but he didn't sell them all. Sure. I was looking at a chart that I have to give to you guys. I got to post it somewhere. It was the GME spread chart for January. The spreads were the most they've ever been. The spreads were up to $1 and $1.50 at times when the MOAS was happening, the actual blow up. Then I have another chart that's going to show you that retail or not retail, but lit markets and the New York Stock Exchange were the ones trading all the shares when the MOAS happens. They weren't doing it offline. They were doing it online. Maybe they fix that. They need to. But I promise you guys, yeah, he dumped more than half his shares. Awesome. I totally agree. I promise you guys this. The Dallas Cowboys are showing up with a backup kicker on Sunday because our kicker has COVID protocol crap. He just sucks, man. But I deal with it. He's my quarterback. What can I do? Or he's my kicker. What can I do? Adam Aaron, his math is skewed. He says 62.5% of my annual pay is in AMC stock. At what price, Adam Aaron? At what price? You only make $1 million. And you get how much in annual stock? You get the equivalent of $20 million a year, 500,000 shares, whatever it may be. You're telling me that your annual pay, 62%? No way. I think he doesn't know how to do his math. He might be talking about his last earnings report or his last time he sold his stock, because no, it's not even part of it. How would you know that your 62% of your annual pay is AMC stock? I don't understand. You've never sold a share, so what's the value versus the cash you earn? You only make $1 million a year. You only make $1 million a year, but you get bonuses, and then your shares are worth $53 million. How the hell can you tell me this? This is the biggest bullshit. In 6 years, you haven't sold one share. I publicly said months ago, again, Monday, now at age 67, it's prudent to diversify my assets for estate planning, which is bullshit, by the way. Estate planning would tell you not to have cash, and you're going to go get cash. I hope you die tomorrow then. But we all know what would happen here, guys. He actually said it because he knows that his company will be bankrupt and out of the way within that lifespan. This was reported, guys. Evergrande today officially defaulted on overdue interest payments. DMSA will be filing for bankruptcy against the group. The DMSA, what does that stand for? That's what I really got to know. It's the China Evergrande Group. I don't know what that stands for. That's what I want to know. So China Evergrande Group has today failed to pay interest within 30-day grace period on 3 bonds issued by the group to international investors, DMSA investors. I'm supposed to know what that means, though. It doesn't even say it on here. But whatever it may be, they're done, bro. And then people can keep telling you that they're not, but it's getting there. It's getting done. Okay? I'll keep talking to you guys in a minute. Let's go. Brandon, you guys saw that part that I talked about. If you guys were on TikTok, I made a video about the fact that how the hell do you have 38% approval rating and a 28% approval rating for a vice president, even lower, and if you had over 51% of the vote? I mean, you guys had the most votes of all time. It's the most popular president of all time, voted by dead people and multiple people, apparently. But you lost all that in 10 months? No. You were never the president. You were never the one who voted, and I guarantee you that. If you guys saw that event that happened at the NBA basketball game, the Nikolai, what's his name? Nikolai Jokic. So the Jokic dude, right? He's like Russian, Siberian, whatever. The dude's like 6'10", 6'11". He's a massive man. He went and beat up on little Markieff Morris. I think that was one of the Morris twins. He pushed him with the shoulder, shoved him on down the ground. He hit him like a grown man, okay? Boom! He went flying, dude, when he wasn't like, but because he got fouled, whatever. So then they were like, Jimmy Butler wanted to fight in the back. Because Jimmy Butler's one of the tough guys. When people get in between, then he gets loud. Yeah, nah, F that. Let's go. To the street. And Jimmy Butler's a big dude. He's like 6'5", 6'6", and he's got some muscles to him, but he thinks he's going to beat up on Jokic, right? They're like, we could do that. And then the twin brother was like, we could do that. We can meet somewhere. We can get it on. And I'm like, you don't want any part of Jokic. Him and his brothers, you are joking. I hope you guys know how big these dudes are. I'll put it this way. Jokic is a small dude in the family. Go look at the whole family. They're all 6-7 feet tall, massive Russian men that will get in there and they might eat you, bro. They might literally bite you. And you got to hold those dudes back. You don't think they've been fighting each other their whole lives? Are you crazy? You think because you can beat up on little dudes and you've been beating up around you your whole life, that means you're tough. No way. Go over there and try these. I don't care how big you are. These dudes have been wrestling each other. They've been wrestling Russian bears, bro. Get the hell out of here. Have you seen these 3 dudes? You're not ready for this. You're not ready for that, man. Family, these candles. Absolutely. You love to see it, guys. GameStop, 662 volume back and forth, 207.86. Looking healthy on a big-ass green candle. That means somebody's stepping in with some volume. But let's read this really quick. I forgot about the veterans comment. Oh, no, Ruben, I can't forget about that. And he talks out of turn, and children need to get put in the corner. Me too, Rube. Totally forgot about that. How passive we try to be. Yeah, and that was Memorial Day. Bro, you don't even want to know. Morris been trying to be bullies. Oh, bro, come on. They try. They try all the time. Unban Omo H. I hate Kyoto. Oh, this is his second channel. So, man, now you're really trying. You know what? I'm going to let you chill. Why would I unban them? I'm going to let you chill on this channel right here. You probably don't even have a YouTube paid subscription. You probably got to watch all my ads now whenever you watch a video. Nah, I ain't unbanning shit. You can stay right there or you're going to pay YouTube to do it. And that's what's going to happen there. They'll put you on a 300-second timeout. I don't even care. You're going to learn the hard way, bro. This is life, and life sucks for you because this is what you do for a living. What you do for fun is right here. You get to come to YouTube channels and spew bullshit to people, and we entertain you. You're like that little retarded kid we invite to the parties. Like, don't you feel bad for me? I got no friends. I know, man, but bring them. And give him the stick. Let him hit the piñata. Watch what I'm going to do to him right now. Almost the guy with the piñata. No blindfold. Come on. And I'm swinging the shit at him. Bam! And just knocking his ass over. And if you guys don't know what a piñata is, I'm sorry. It's a big-ass box full of candy. And we're going to hit this dude over the head with it. Can you imagine Omo growing up, no friends? They're just pulling his pants down left and right. He gets pants. They're like, the He-Man underwear, bro. Come on, dude. You're 17 years old and you're still wearing He-Man tighty whities. I can't get over it, man. I could see even BS. Oh, absolutely, man. Doesn't understand the stock, doesn't understand the movement or my stance on it. Been watching my channel for 3 months, still can't even figure out where I'm coming from. That's just a damn shame. He wonders why his girl left him. Yeah, I couldn't believe that they had the FBI footage of the whole Kyle Rittenhouse thing done in detail and multiple angles of the video. Like if you saw the court case, they were showing you one angle, another angle, and they lined it all up. Absolutely amazing. Netflix is up, baby. $664. They are up $17 today on Netflix, guys. I remember when they were in the 4s 4 months ago. They're up over $200 from then to now. That is crazy. That is absolute wild. After their earnings came out and they had a bad number, since March, they have gone from March to now up $200 a share on Netflix. It is a runaway stock. This is crazy life we're living in, and yet GameStop's still just sitting here. We're just still sitting here on GameStop. You really think that if this is the price? You're absolutely out of your mind. The whole world is running wild, and they hold us right here. They're holding us down. They're putting their little finger on us. And why? Because they can borrow 200,000 shares? They can borrow 50,000 shares like they did? Oh, you're like, no, there's no thousands of shares here, Marantz. Oh, no, it's not here on the available shares. It's here on the ETFs. So look at the ETFs from earlier at the beginning of the screen, where there was 1.6 million shares, and now it's down to what 170,000? Yeah, they're shorting us with ETFs, guys. So go look at it. I don't care what ETF we participate in. That's what they're doing on the damn stock. We know what it is. That's GameStop. Why do I even have AMC on here just to look at it? I'll just keep this one on there. Can I just do this one? This is amazing. We broke out of the wedge. We're still above the trend line. We're just going to keep going. Let's just keep going and win. When I see you. So, Omo, you said we'll never break $300. I guarantee you, okay, I guarantee you, come June of next year, $300. There it is. What are you going to say to that, bro? June of next year. You still going to be around? You're still going to be like, Marantz, you're wrong. No, I'm not. I'm not wrong. I am early, but I am not wrong. And I'm never going to be wrong on this stock. It's doing exactly what we want it to do. The growth is real. The change is real. If you don't need that money you put in, you're doing great in life. If you do need the money, I respect it. Go grab it. But there's somebody else going to be right there, right behind you to buy the damn shares. And so that should be you, Omo. But it won't be. A guy like you can't even figure it out. You can't figure it out. You go up to the girl, you go, hey, do you want to dance? She's like, no, I'm good. Thank you. I'm just here. I'm here with my friends. It's cool. Oh, okay. Hey, so I'm new. I go to this school here. Okay, yeah, well, that's cool. I told you. No, I'm good. I'm here with my friends. Oh, okay. Do you want a drink? Sure. Buy me a drink. Sure. Okay. Well, what do you want? I don't know. Surprised me. All right. So I'll go get it. Do you have your card? Can we split it? Or like, what are we doing? Am I just going to get in line for you? You want to come with me? Are you going to be here when I get back? He comes back with a drink. She's out there dancing with another dude. He has to be the guy to walk up and be like, hey, I got you a drink. While she's dancing with that dude, like, hey, thanks, bro. Thanks. It's one less I got to buy. We know who you are, Omo. We've seen you guys everywhere, bro. We make fun of you guys. Oh, it's sad, man. A guy like you. But I'll just keep this on the screen. Should we do the daily? I know this is this one, but let me give you the minute chart on the big screen. There, we'll just leave it like that. I just leave one. Look at this. Hey, how's that look? How does that look from yesterday to today? How does that look like a little stairway to heaven? How's that look? Look pretty good. Yep. That's why, man. You can't get me. Boom, I'm gonna leave it like that. Let me make sure. Oh man, back to the chat. This is a weird ass dude right here, bro. Guess who's back? Back again. Almost back. Tell a friend. Wait, he has no friends. 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 Luperine just tweeted, zero knowledge proves. I have no idea what that means. Means you don't have to trust anyone. Only math. Woo! I totally agree with that. We're talking about GameStop. That's what we're doing. To reduce targeted, I like this, dislike attacks on their impact of creators, you'll no longer see a public dislike count on YouTube strategy today. The dislike button is staying. I have no idea what that means, though. This comes with a lot of research and testing and consideration. Okay, but that means the button's still there? They have to do this have anything to do with the decision making? Oh, on the Joe Biden? The fact that anytime the president comes out, he has all the thumbs downs? Yeah. That's the first thing Trey's ever said that I agree with. GameStop AMC short sellers lose $10 billion as the year ends. That's not true. These guys are telling you that they lost $10 billion. That's not true. Has nothing to do with AMC, but they're making money. They're not losing money. It's totally different. I'm trying to tell you guys. I won't buy any of this. Who is this anyway? Monet and Banksy, and then their artwork gets like shredded the minute you buy it. I don't even know. It's all stupid to me. Buy an ETF, right? Thanks for playing. I love it, dude. I love it. Ralph said that yesterday. He said to AMC, he said, thanks for playing, because they sold off the 1.2 million shares. If nobody knows what's going on, how could they not? Everyone is comparing Aaron Rodgers' fine for lying to CeeDee Lamb about his untucked jersey. But let's forget that he's getting slapped with a $10K fine for waving. And Josh Allen doing the same and getting nothing. So Josh Allen waved goodbye at the players at Miami last week when he won. And he didn't get fined at all. It wasn't last week, but whenever it was. Like second weekend. Two things Adam Aaron has recently said. You do the math, and I do not endorse his opinion or suggest that these two recent statements. Okay, so you guys are looking at this? Do you think that Adam Aaron is signaling a price per share with these statements? Is it a mistake? I have to look at the things. In my case, 8 years of my salary would mean that I would be required to have at least a $12 million ownership stake of AMC for granted. Oh, yeah, when he said that? Yeah, we know that. I still own well over 2 million granted AMC shares. I believe in AMC. Oh, yeah. Not even close. He can pinpoint it to the dollar, though. He can pinpoint it to the dollar. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Hey, I'm going to play this for you guys. Yeah, let's have this conversation. Woo! So now I don't have to make another video. So that's 2 videos crossed out, and then I'll just do the Rivenin IPO and GME. So let's do it. I found it. Okay, so who is this? This is Wolf of My Street. There it is. So let's go here. Wolf of My Street. This guy. Ryan Rigg. Yeah, you got 23,000 people on there. Good job. Right here, baby.
Between crypto and meme stocks.
Okay.
Boy, do you know about meme stocks.
So let's watch this.
Been on the other end of a meme barrage, if you will, on Twitter and elsewhere over what happened with GameStop and what happened with AMC and whatnot. And I was curious if you've ever talked to a young person who has a view that you're in the middle of this. There's this issue of payment for order flow, which
young person.
People have lots of debates about whether they're getting, quote, best execution or whether you are either.
Hold on. So these are all set up questions, by the way. If you guys don't know that, they're all set up questions, okay? Payment for order flow would not be a question you're going to speak with the young person with. Mind you, I don't care what King Griffin says right now. He doesn't talk to people. He is not a people person. This guy is a whole franchise when he walks by. So I can imagine him being the elitist in his office. If you're in Citadel and you work there, he's a tyrant. That's how I view it. If you're a billionaire, you're that type of dude that you're not going to talk to. He's too big for somebody. But you want to talk to a kid about paying for order flow, so I got to hear this.
Front running them or they're not getting the best execution because you're skimming a penny off and you're giving that penny to Robinhood. What do you say to them?
Well, I must live in a pretty interesting echo chamber because most of the 20-year-olds that I know are really grateful for the current market structure in America.
Hold on. Most of the 20-year-olds that he knows are really grateful for the market structure in America. He knows 20-year-olds? What, his kids? Because I'm telling you right now, this is crazy. These guys don't talk about payment for order flow with 20-year-olds. You know, when people are investing, they don't even know what platform they're buying on. They don't even know that those platforms exist, that the POF, as they call it, the payment for order flow, that it even gets through Citadel, that it gets there somehow from Robinhood, TD Ameritrade, Webull. They have no idea. They're just ready. They're like this. Oh, you see that? I want to buy that crypto. Oh, I want to buy that stock. This is stupid, but I want to hear you.
I mean, they make a point of when I go to trade, I can trade far cheaper on Robinhood or on Schwab's platform or Fidelity or E-Trade than I can trade at the New York Stock Exchange. I mean, they love this. I mean, let's be clear. I got to dinner with a friend, and he's like, look, there were 100 shares offered, and I bought 5,000, and now I did get a price better than the offer. I got price improvement. You don't get that in an exchange-based world. You get that in today's wholesale market that the SEC structured roughly 25 years ago with the introduction of regulation NMS. So most of the people that I deal with love the fact that as a retail investor, you basically trade instantaneously, and you get a better price than you get on exchange. They love that. Now, the whole GameStop conspiracy theory, I mean, that's come and gone.
Oh, bitch! Oh, I like it. The whole GameStop conspiracy, that's come and gone. You think that's come and gone? You think? I'm not going anywhere. You smell that? That's me. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere. You're absolutely out of your fucking mind, Ken. Here you go. It's all come and gone. Here we go. I'll listen.
It was fascinating to be in the middle of that conspiracy.
Yeah, what was that like?
Conspiracy.
This is like a bad comedy joke. I mean, it's like a Saturday Night Live skit, but in real time.
Do you have a Twitter account? Do you follow this?
I do not have a Twitter account.
Does somebody send you this stuff? How does it work in your office?
People come down and just tell me what's going on.
Right. So remember when I showed you all those tweets, and he says somebody comes by and just tells him what's going on, and he okayed them to say what they said then at that point? I mean, this is how we're doing it? Is this like the mob? I don't know what the hell is going on. I don't know what they're talking about. Oh, it's comedy. Oh, you think I'm the one who committed that murder? What, me? I didn't call the shots on that one. Are you out of your mind, King Griffin? You must be. For us to you think we will, oh, it's come and gone. No, not a big deal. Yeah, it's not a big deal. Look at it. He gave it 10 seconds. Here you go.
But it persists to this day.
I mean, it resurged a few weeks ago and then died back off.
Hold on. Do it again.
There's a connection, and you mentioned it, between crypto and meme stocks. And boy, do you know about meme stocks, because you have been on the other end of a meme barrage, if you will, on Twitter and elsewhere over what happened with GameStop and what happened with AMC and whatnot. And I was curious if you've ever talked to a young person who has a view that you're in the middle of the...
Hold on, guys. I know I'm letting this play again the second time just so you guys can hear it, but do you see how much acting this guy's doing? This guy's asking the questions. See, if he really wanted to get to the bottom of this, he wouldn't agree and go with it. He would battle back. But he's like setting it up. He's throwing the pitch underhand. He's doing everything. Look at this shit. It's gross. There's
this issue of payment for order flow, which people have lots of debates about whether they're getting, quote, best execution, or whether you are either front-running them or they're not getting the best execution because you're skimming a penny off and you're giving that penny to Robinhood. What do you say to them?
Well, I must live in a pretty interesting echo chamber, because most of the 20-year-olds that I know are really grateful for the current market structure in America. I mean, they make a point of when I go to trade, I can trade far cheaper on Robinhood or on Schwab's platform or Fidelity or E-Trade than I can trade at the New York Stock Exchange. I mean, they love this. I mean, let's be clear. I got to dinner with a friend, and he's like, look, there were 100 shares offered, and I bought 5,000, and now I did get a price better than the offer. I got price improvement. You don't get that in an exchange-based world. You get that in today's wholesale market that the SEC structured roughly 25 years ago with the introduction of regulation NMS. So most of the people that I deal with.
Right.
Love the fact that as a retail investor, you basically trade instantaneously and you get a better price than you get on exchange. They love that. Now, the whole GameStop conspiracy theory, I mean, that's come and gone. It was fascinating to be in the middle of that conspiracy.
Yeah, what was it like for you?
This is like a bad comedy joke. I mean, it's like a Saturday Night Live skit, but in real time.
Do you have a Twitter account? Do you follow this?
I do not have a Twitter account.
Does somebody send you this stuff? How does it work in your office?
People come down and just tell me what's going on.
But it persists to this day.
I mean, it resurged a few weeks ago and then died back off.
Perfect. That's how I wanted to end that.
There's a connection, and you mentioned it, between crypto.
Perfect. Okay, guys. Let's break that down. Because see, if I'm the guy asking the questions, one, I'm not setting him up that way. I'm gonna let him actually try to speak off the top of his head, which you can never do, about the situation. Because he is just an absolute monster. I gotta figure this out. I'm sorry. I just got an alert, but I'm good. I want to tell you guys a couple things, okay? He is smug. He is arrogant. He is all of the things you never want to be. But more so than that, if GameStop is not a real reality, if GameStop is not a problem, and you're in the center of a bad comedy skit, why did you personally bail out anyone? Melvin Capital took in a payment of over, I don't even know, it was like $750 million from your personal pay. You, cash money influx, if GameStop was never a problem. And the fact that this conspiracy that you claim is never there, but yet you're backing the conspiracy, you're paying for it. Out of your own pocket, out of the goodness of your heart? Never. What billionaire does that? What billionaire can explain to other people, we're investing $3 billion, $4 billion to get this, the books balanced right? It's not the way it works. It's bullshit. So that was the interview. And if you guys don't know who that is, that's Ken Griffith. That is the CEO of Citadel Securities, the monster, the villain himself. He is the problem. And you're not going to ever get me off of it. I hope all you guys, that was yesterday, that interview. They set it up that way. Oh, it came back up a couple weeks ago, but it's gone. No big deal. GameStop, yeah. Because he knows. He knows that the SEC report didn't even mention him. Didn't even say anything bad about him. Absolute wild, bros. Absolute wild. It looks like a slow walk to Valhalla. Thank you so much. I agree too. That's what it does look like. At least we know we're walking in the right direction. Yep, with our board of directors, everybody. I think it'll be visible, but we won't affect our channel, your channel, or be counted. Yeah. This is a slow walk I was telling Omo about earlier when you just know. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. Step by step, reaching out and shaking our hands when people going the opposite way don't listen. Yeah. I've tried to tell people that they're too brainwashed by the Coors and Trey show. The second you hear the words conspiracy theory, you know that it's really the truth. I did not have sexual relations all over again. Yeah, exactly. So when he says, I don't have a Twitter account. Well, a personal one. I have a professional. I have a business one. This kind of hypocrisy angers me. Don't get mad, guys. It's just more confirmation bias. Absolutely. Reading his body language, the guy has been lying big time. Hey, Digital Man, it's crazy. Kennedy's looking like he aged 10 years since January. Yep. Yeah, I guess that's a good way to look at it, Kyoto. How about it like this, though, guys? This guy actually tells you that he doesn't even worry about it. Oh, I don't worry about it. No. But you made a point to bring it up in an interview. If it's come and gone, you made sure that they asked a little question, pitch, a softball pitch, and you're smacking it out of the world. That's what happens there. What are we, 3.5 hours in, guys? Damn it, we're halfway there. I don't know how we're going to get there, guys. I don't know how. I'm getting messages, though. Okay. I'll have to figure that out. Stacks messaging me, bro. Stacks Tommy, he's in a gross ass house, bro. Thanksgiving, this is on Webull. You give $15 and you get $15. Okay. $15, that's what we're doing with our lives? It's somebody's birthday. I'm supposed to say happy birthday. Other than Pepper with Salt, I wouldn't care about anybody else. It's Pepper with Salt's birthday, guys. That's all I give a damn about. That is the dude. That is the damn whale here. Permabam bankrupt. Yeah, I'm down with that, bro. I'm down. Just keep doing what you do. These preps, those guys with practice interviews. Oh, they prep these guys with practice interviews on the questions so they look cool and sleek. Yeah, Digital Man, I'm well aware. I'm well aware. You know who doesn't prep for anything? This guy. I don't prep for nothing, bros. I come on here on the chat, I play stuff, I start talking. I have no idea what I'm going to say. Oh, I've done, man. So my brother, and man, I'm yawning now. Shit, bros. My brother claims to be like a good public speaker. Until I saw his retirement speech, or like his change of guard speech when he was like changing from one unit to the next. This dude had note cards. How do you have note cards, bro? Just spit, bro. You need to talk to the AMC community and knock some sense into them. I've tried, Danye. I've tried a whole bunch of times, and they call me a liar. They call me everything. But it's cool. The interviewer knows he's lying to him. The interviewer's body language, he keeps looking down and away. He is almost not at peace with himself for asking the questions like it will come back. Yeah, I got to make a video on this. I'm still going to make the video on this. I really am. I want to do it today. Because, you know, I'll come with a little bit of fire or something. But let me step up real quick. Let me get up. I got to get up, guys. The stock is doing okay. It's at 206. But, okay. Where's my other thing at? Hold on, guys. Hold on, mateys. Hold on, mates. Okay.
Show us the fucking money. It's time to lay it on me. Cause what's mine is as this shit belongs to the
wake up.
economy. Gon' need to see them Benjis. We hungry for them tendies. Give us this day our daily bread. Show us the fucking money. This ain't financial advice. It's a little DD to help you think twice. We hold for each other. Eyes on the prize. The new floors 200,000 times 5. I joke, I kid. No, I don't know a damn thing. I'm the simplest bubble trying to sell some damn shit. Can't spell IQ, can't even count to 10. And I eat crayons every day with my friends. I think about Kenny and his ivory tower, shaking in his little boots as the yanks overpower. Must suck to lose to monkeys so dumb, but you made your bed and you got nowhere to run. I'd love to be a fly on the wall when he makes the prize fall. And he watching as we keep on more. You forgot we on the floor, blind 2 hours old, blind lies. Stop breaking the law, asshole. Show us the fucking money. It's time to lay it on me. Cause what's mine is as this shit belongs to the economy. Don't need to see them bitches. We hungry for them tendies. Give us this day our daily bread. Show us the fucking money. Ooh.
Let it burn. A lot of work. Getting that work in, guys. I need to get back into shape anyway. I got a football game coming up. Yeah. Marantz, what do you want us to do for your birthday? Let us know. Nothing, man. Do you. Buy more shares. That's it. All these interviews staged. Let's see. Anyone know what's up with our upward momentum today? This is the LR investors jumping in AMD boat. We don't know. Citadel interns take a break and forget to turn off the algos. Nah. I got a phone call. Let me get it. Hello. Oh. No, I'm good. That was XM Radio trying to get me to buy more. I already cut that off on my truck, but not on my wife's car. I'm a cheater, guys. I'm a cheater. I'll tell you how I did it. So XM Radio calls me, and they try to get me to buy a whole year, whatever. And I go, hold on. Don't I have like a year in my car? And they're like, yeah. I said, okay. So doesn't the app come with it? She says, yeah. I go, okay. So I'll just stream the app on my phone, and I'll run it through my car through Bluetooth, through my truck. So I have it in both cars now. And she looked at me, she's like, well, you don't want to do that. I go, no, that's what I'm going to do. Leave me alone. Anthony Tran says all these interviews are staged. Yeah, I know. Russell Clark Hedge Fund has gone bankrupt. I don't know what that is, but we're about to find out. They were heavy in GME? No. We need people like us to interview Kenny. Not Anthony Tran, just me. I know you want to too, but I promise you, I'm ready for it. I've been ready for it. Hungry, gonna make a sandwich. I'm out of breath, bro. I'm just gonna be pumping though. Marantz, what do you want us to do for your birthday? Yeah, buy more shares. Or you know what? Can we do this, Anthony? Can I do it this way? I want you to do something. I really do. I want you to. I'm gonna make a video clip and post it on Discord. I wish you. I appreciate that, Anthony. That's good. But do this, okay? And this is for everyone in here. There's only 34 people in here. Doesn't matter. Go find one person, and have them come to the channel. Have them subscribe, come to the live stream, or watch a video. Have them come on in. One person. That's it. That'll be the biggest gift ever, because it just means that many more eyes, many ears onto what we're doing. If you guys know where we started, we were at, I believe I know we were at 1 subscriber, right? Brad Price. But we were doing live streams with 2 people in there, 3 people, 4 people. And now, whenever I do a live stream throughout the day, I'll probably have 5 to 1,000 people, 500 to 1,000, depends. Like the NFL one had 900 something people. Like things like that, where it's just like, okay, you have enough in there, you have enough people getting the information, and that's all I want to do. I want to make sure that people are getting the info, and we're up to almost 1,600. We will hit 1,600, if not today, tomorrow. It'll be today, though. It will, because I'm going to make this video, and it's going to be lit. I promise you. Marantz, what do you know? Oh, yeah, but that's what it was. That's all I want, Anthony. I want you guys to find one person and have them subscribe and like the channel. Come see it. Come see what we do. And that'll help out everybody. It's like getting hit hard on the shoulder for flinching, but you tell the other dude, no, it didn't hurt. Ruben, that's good, Ruben. That's really good. Just checked, and Ryan Cohen was on a losing streak since 2015 of about 1.7 billion, and they lost around 200 million in October. Numbers might be off a little. Oh, well, you know what? RC Ventures is going to make some money now, bro. Today, price action could be because the bond markets are closed today. Oh, Kyoto, I like that. Infuriating interview. Yeah, it feeds the FUD. You know, the lobster theory tell you the act is tough, so then your opponent is given the idea that you actually are. He's a lobster. Nah, your numbers are correct. I'm going to share on Twitter. Oh, cool. I appreciate that, Diane. That would help me too. Twitter would help as well. Anything would help, guys. We just want to get the information out. It's not that I'm trying to be Matt Kors. You guys know I would never go that route. I'm never going to go that route. Selling, affiliates, none of that. We've had the opportunity. We don't. We just chill with our dudes, and that's it. Did you see the MMA fight in Poland where there was man against a woman? Y'all want them equal rights. She got those equal lefts as well. Dude beat the brakes off of her. Was on her. I did not see that, Josh Brown. That sounds hilarious. And not that I would ever, listen, I'm not about hurting women. I would never touch a woman. But if a woman wants to get in a ring with a man, that's on them, bro. And that is dangerous. I don't care. I don't care. They are built different. Men are built different. Believe it. And if everyone says, oh, there's this girl, she'll beat you up. Nah, it ain't it. Not RC Ventures. Oh, Russell Clark. Oh, that's what you're talking about. My bad, bro. I see RC. It shows RC shuts down, but not seeing the words bankrupt. Wonder if in the process of taking effects now for our stock. Oh, okay. That's what you're talking about. When I saw RC, I thought Ryan Cohen. But then let me read that again so I can read it over. Almo just checked and it said Russell, right? Is that what the word it is? It's Russell, right? Okay. Russell Clark was on a losing streak since 2015 of about 1.7 billion, and they lost about 200 million in October. Numbers might be off a little. Okay, so that's what it was. Then you guys are good, man. I just got to see that. But okay, so my boy Anthony Tran My man. I won't say my boy, but he's not a boy, he's a man. But hey, Anthony, who called me out? Was it you who called me out on League? We've been playing League for a while, right? I'm just trying to remember if you're the one who beat the brakes off me. Wedding on Sunday. Control burn. What does it say? Look. Oh man. Hold on. Before I do that. Let me see this. Because it's not letting me. See, I'm trying to lower that. I'm watching Anthony out here. He's dancing, having a good time. He's like the life of the party type dude. And I want to know who's videotaping this. I just checking here and there, but I've been busy. No, not me. Yeah. 3 more days till Marantz's birthday. Yeah, bro. Yeah. I like it. Man, yeah. What hat is that, Anthony? I want to know what hat you're wearing because it says NFL on it, and I want to know what's on the back, what's on the other side. I want to know the other team. I know you've been busy, bro. Everybody's busy. You know what? This channel's not going anywhere, so you're going to be all right. Eagles? Oh, shit, bro. We can't be friends. We can't be friends. If we can't be lovers, then we can't be friends. This shit. Oh, let me get the live going right there. There we go. This guy said Eagles, bro. I had a boy. No. Marantz the big 40. No, 39. I will be 39. Close to 40. Don't give me that 40 yet. But we're going to be here. So I had a boy of mine, this buddy of mine in the Army. His name was Branham. Alex Branham. I haven't seen this dude for years. And him, Antoine Spencer, Campbell, God, who was the other guy? Cameron, but I forget his last name. His first name was Cameron. So there was a whole group of us, and we were the best football players in our football, like on the unit, on our MP unit. So we had a football team, and I was the best. I was the best player by far. Like I'm just a baller. At Oxidine, you had some dudes, but everybody's gonna tell I was a baller. Like they used to call me Cali, as like or Hollywood, but just tearing it up in football, which is fine. Right? It's normal. They didn't even know what to expect. They're like, hey, are you good at football? I was like, I'm all right. I'm all right. Oh, guys, I'll tell you that story. I'll tell you in a minute. Hold on. Let me see if I want to say this because Branham's part of it, though. But Branham's my boy. He's an Eagles fan, though. First dude I ever met that was a flat-out Eagles fan because I grew up, around Raider, Rams, and Cowboy fans. I've never met a damn Eagles fan. And when I met him, he was, like, real about it. I was like, whoa. He hated the Cowboys, all that shit. I was like, bro, calm down. But I'm going to tell you what happened. So we go to the unit. When you go to the Army, it's Veterans Day. Let's do Army stories. Is that cool? That cool with you guys? We're going to do an Army story? Stock's not going anywhere, guys. We're just going to talk Army story. Maybe I've said this before. Who knows? So when I'm in the military, I'm in basic training AIT. You do a lot of obviously you do a lot of working out, PT, whatever. And so occasionally the drill sergeants will line you up and you do these relay races. And so they'll get unit for unit relay races. And the fastest dude in our whole unit was this former college football player guy, big ass dude. The dude had to be 240 pounds, linebacker set, a massive man, white boy, okay? White boy. Straight line, outrunning everybody. I don't know if his muscles are just that strong. He's just and I'm a track guy. I ran the 110 hurdles school record, high jump school record. I'm that guy. I can run. And I'm telling you, I was probably the 5th, 6th fastest dude in the unit. So I'm like, dude, these guys are fast. And when it comes to sprinting, they are fast. 2 mile run time, I do well too. So one of my dudes who was fast, who was like the 2nd, 3rd fastest dude in the unit, his name was Spencer, Antoine Spencer. My battle buddy my whole time in the military. So Spencer was with me in basic, he was with me in AIT, and we both got deployed to Korea together. So we were 2 weeks apart. I had gone home for leave a little bit. I came in and he happened to be my roommate, the dude right next door to me. Spencer and I together, rolling through life, right? All through the military. So Spence is my dude, which is crazy. You get partnered up with a dude. Spence is fast. He runs. The whole group is fast. And so Spencer's like, I'm like, hey, Spence, let him know, man. Let him know I'm ready. I used to do the thing. Tell him, Spence. Tell him, Spence. So we go to the football practice. They're like, hey, we're going to do football against units. It's for morale. So you get a flag football league for everyone. Every unit has a flag football team. MPs are very competitive. I was like, all right, we're good. I'm ready. So remember, the problem with MPs is you have to do patrols. So you actually are working. Like you're a police officer and you're doing your patrols on the whole post. So they go, oh, the team's already good. The team's already put together. You can go check them out at practice. And I was like, I'm a private. I'm a brand new soldier. I think I was like a PFC or a PV2. I can't remember. And I was like, all right, I'll go down there. And they're like, come on over, Marantz. So I go in and I watch them all practice. And now nobody has any idea that I'm a football player. Like I'm the real deal. And I was like, yeah, I play football my whole life. I don't say nothing. And I'm just standing there, and the dudes they have at wide receivers are fast, and they're ballers. And I'm like, all right, maybe I can ball with these guys. Maybe I can, maybe I can't. So then they get defense. They go to defense, and they go, we need a scout squad offense. And I was like, all right, I'll go. Now, mind you, I'm a quarterback my whole life, but I also play wide receiver. I would play wide receiver my last 2 years of high school, and I can play both. It doesn't even matter. I was like, yeah, no problem. I'll just go to wide receiver. They have a quarterback. I was like, yeah, you got a quarterback. I'm good. We all know that I can throw the ball 60, 70 yards, whatever it may be. They've seen it before because we're playing catch, and every now and then I'll just show off. I'll be like, and just let it fly. And they're like, God damn, who threw that? And I'm like, I used to play quarterback. I'm all right. So I was like, I'm just going to play wide receiver. They had a quarterback. I'm good with it. And the quarterback was decent. It wasn't bad. But I'm like, if I can help the team out being this way, I'll be this way. So go to scout squad. And there's 3 dudes sticking me at this point because it was crazy. And I'm scoring touchdowns every play. Throw the ball, catch it, gone, touchdown, no problem. They're throwing it up, I'm catching it. And they're just like, what the hell is that guy doing? It was a good feeling. I was like, man, this is better than high school because these dudes suck. They're not good at all. I'm like, I come from California and we were all CIF. We had these teams that, it was crazy. And back in high school, we had amazing athletes. So I was like, all right, cool. The Army's good. This is what the Army's about? I didn't even understand it. They're like, listen, if you're going to play football on the team, you don't have to go to formation. You don't have to go to work. They will change your schedule for you. They will do everything so you can play the football game and represent the company, right? I'm like, all right, I'm down. So we go, and first game in, all the starters are playing. They have the whole starters going. I'm on duty. I'm getting off shift, and I'm trying to run down to the field. And I get to the field. I'm like, all right, I'm ready. And my one dude, I had this badass sergeant. I love him to this day. I can't remember his damn name right now. That's how long it's been. But he was awesome. I want to say like Franklin or Sergeant Franklin or something like that. But he's a cool ass dude. And you know what he did? He went like this. He goes, hey, put Marantz in. From the start of the game. And I was like, really? He's like, you're better than me. When he said it like that, I was like, oh, dude, that's so awesome, Sergeant. Like, okay. So they put me in. And I remember I scored like 3 touchdowns that game. It was like crazy. Where people were like, oh, we can't stick this dude. This guy can't shake him. I make Cole Beasley look trash. At the time, I was a beast, bro. And so I was out there scoring. I led the whole thing. I had like 28 touchdowns in 10 games. Something crazy. And it worked out. We won every game. We didn't lose a single game, undefeated. And we won the Commander's Cup. We went on to the area team. We went on to we won everything. A crazy ass time, but I did it with those dudes that I named at the beginning. The Branham, the Spence, everybody was on the team. We had amazing athletes, even on that little team. And I was like, man, I'm just surrounded by good dudes. And you know, it's the truth though, because the next year I went to a new unit and everybody knew I was a football player. And they're like, oh man, we got Marantz and he's in the unit. And so I get in the unit and it didn't go so well. We didn't win a single game. Not a single game. And I'll tell you why, because the quarterback sucked. And I would tell him, I'll play quarterback, I got it. He's like, no, I got it. And he was the platoon sergeant. So you couldn't tell him shit because he was like, no, sergeant, I got it. Get out of here. He would just be like that. Get out. Get out. No, I got it. And I was like, really, man? Like, really, man? I'll be better than you. Like, I'm ready. By the way, Lordstown Motors up today. Ride. Remember not to touch that damn stock. So that was it, bro. It was absolutely wild back then. We had fun. But I tell you, I didn't work. Anytime we were playing sports, I didn't work. Our basketball team, we had one good basketball player. And I'm a good basketball player. But we had one really good basketball player. And, yeah, we lost every game. Every game. I don't even know who these dudes were on the court. They were just amazing. Like, dudes who get in the military, there's some good ones out there. And they can take over stuff. But The basketball team was good. Our softball team, I didn't even like them. I don't like softball players. Dude, if you play softball for fun, I might not be your buddy. I might not be somebody who wants to hang out with you. What's good, Marantz? What's good, Hot? This year, I'm happy you're here, bro. I talked about you earlier. Giving me the good info. Guys, if you like playing softball, I don't like you. I'm just going to tell you right now. If that's your favorite thing to do, I might not like you. Because softball, the individual who plays softball, they gross me out. They walk out there like it's real baseball. They treat home runs like if it's real. They wear armbands. They wear the newest cleats. They have a brand new bat. They pulled out this aluminum bat. They're ready to hit the ball sky high, and they take it so serious. Slow pitch softball is gross to be around people like that. Where if they're just trying to hit home runs, and then if you're not hitting the cutoff, oh my God, because you know every ball goes deep, right? Hit the cutoff, hit the cutoff. And you're just like, dude, shut up. It's softball, bro. I could drink more beer and still be better than half the dudes out here. Oh, it's gross. I can't stand softball teams and people who play softball. They're the same guys who watch Dodger baseball. They're the same guys who are Raider fans. So I can describe every softball player to you. It's just gross to me. It would be de-incentivizing, is that what it says? People for putting cash into all the markets makes crypto more appealing since it's something they cannot really get their hands on, their head or hands around. Realized gains, when you officially sell, they tried to tax you. Unrealized. Oh, you can't. Yeah, they tried to tax unrealized when you do not sell, and then has not passed. How can it pass? Yellen has been pushing for this from the Democratic Party. They're high as F. Yeah. They're high off their ass. They should be ass, and I'll tell you why. Because you cannot tax unrealized gains. That is absolutely wild. You mean to tell me you're going to tax me for being a bad investor if I don't sell at the peak? That's crazy. You could never do it, and they're just trying to scare people. The only way Marantz is fast now is if he lay him down and roll him. Mr. T, I'll race you right now. I'll race you right now. How dare you, bro? One thing, do you know what they complain about in the football game that we do every year for Thanksgiving? And they've said it in my stream. They've said it in the chat, in the comments. They have the same complaint every year. You know what it is? Well, Marantz, he just sits back there and he throws the ball and he just, he's boom, 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 all the way down. And then if we blitz him, then he runs. And it's not fair. It's not fair if I run the ball. Do you get that? Do you get what they're saying there? It's not fair because you're not going to catch me. I don't care if I'm 234 pounds like I am right now. You're not going to catch me. Not if we're playing. No way, bro. Play basketball with me. You'd be like, God, he's fast. Yeah, for a big guy, too. I still jump high. Get out, man. I'm done with you. I'm going to make the video. I'm going to have my son record the whole thing. TikTok. Just me throwing the rock. Because remember, I told you, I'm going to do a video of me throwing the ball. That's it, because I'm tired of it. I'm tired of you guys talking out of turn whenever I'm doing these live streams. Can't have it. I can't have it. I'm still living the dream. I'm Al Bundy out here. Leave me alone. Until I blow out my knee or blow out my shoulder, my rotator cuff, I don't want to talk to you guys. Until it happens, bro. Who's managing GME short risk? There got to be some documents presented by the online or something. I have no idea. Amo Nestor, do you know if Russell is connected, money owed to them and other hedge funds, maybe banks? That would be good to know heading into next week. Marantz, the big 40, no, 39. I doubt it. Can only imagine getting those numbers on so many shares under the skirt. And Department of Justice would have a field day. I assume so. I would drip in my pants too. What the hell does that mean, monster? Wonder if the Department of Justice would take action. I don't want to know. Anthony Tran, be right back. I got you. What the hell are you talking about drip in your pants? Don't ever use that language with me. Guys, we're almost to the sour hour. How the hell are we getting there? We've been live for 4 hours, y'all. 4 hours, 53 likes. Get at it. What's good, Marantz? I'll tell you what's good. All I want to do is zoom, 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 and a boom, 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 and you boom, boom. What the hell? Zoom, zoom, zoom. Make you say, ayo, ayo. The corporations. Let's see. Only reason I brought them up, is that they have been hurting the cash since our unrealized gains and from Yell. Are you talking about Yellen? Got thrown out. So the Department of Justice is targeting putting pressure on corporations. Yeah. So was it from Janet Yellen or was it from Elizabeth Warren, Miss Pocahontas herself? Yeah, bro. Don't ever say that, Mr. T. I'm ready to run right now, bro. That might be. You know what, Mr. T. You might be somebody I know. You might be one of my brothers or my dad or somebody trying to clown me right now. Did they really just pass a bill about it? Tax on unrealized gains? No. I don't think it passed yet. It's not going to pass. The market will crash hard. Yeah, everybody will sell. This market will be crazy, bro. I sure hope not, because that's some bull crap. You can't. It can't be. It can't be. It would de-incentivize people. That's exactly what it says. From putting cash. Now I know why the hell you guys were talking about it. Yellen should know that it's a huge incentive for me to hold and not sell. The taco truck photo you put up was the guy who runs the taco place inside the gas station. No. So no. These are two totally separate things, Kyoto. So, by the way, the taco shop 760 in the gas station, or the convenience store place is not, I believe they moved. Somebody just said they moved last week because they were making too much money and they got their own place now, from what I was told. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm going to find out. I don't know if I'm going to find out today. Oh, I could, bro. I got paid. I'm so happy. But, addition to that, the place that I showed you is one that we drive about 30 minutes away. So it's about 30 minutes away from home, but it's an LA taco truck. Not taco truck, but taco stand that they put together. And it's pretty amazing. It's pretty awesome. Sorry, Marantz, bad mouth day. Yeah, it's all good. I have a bad read day. Shake your rump. All I want to do is a zoom, 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 and a boom, boom. Shake your rump. Hey, check, baby, 1, 2. Check, baby, 1. It's called the rump shaker. They say it's sweeter than candy. If you guys don't know about Rex and Effect, you don't know my life. You don't know my life. See? For all you dudes out there that don't know Rex and Effect, you didn't live my life. Nice and smooth. Sometimes I rhyme slow, sometimes I rhyme quick. Just play those tracks, man. You guys got to go find them. I love it when you speak dirty, monster. Speak dirty to me, please. How about this? Diablo 2 live stream coming at you after I do the videos. I'm doing a video about King Griffin in the interview, and then I'm going to do a video about Riven IPO versus a GameStop investment. Oh, but you know what's the problem? I got to come up with a good, catchy title. I'll take you guys' advice, though. I love it when you flex your wrinkles on us. I learned a lot from them. I learned a lot from you. Yeah, Acid's on a different level, bro. Acid's a different level type of retail investor up in this channel. People know. You know what's crazy? I go watch other YouTubers, right? Like when they're live and stuff. When I'm not here with you, obviously, and or like when I'm busy and I can't go live, right? I go watch other people. How long? What is this? How long have you played Diablo 2? Since about 2004, 2005. I've been playing Diablo 2, but the Resurrected since the day it came out, and I play it. I play it daily. You playing on Nightmare mode now? What do you mean? I'm on what? I'm in hell. Kyoto, come on, bro. You gotta watch the videos, bro. I made a video for Almo. I literally made the video for Almo. I walk and talk the whole game from a novice standpoint. Like if you know nothing about it, I go in depth into detail. So yeah, oh yeah, man, I am legit. You know what I found the other day? Am I crazy? Do you know anything about Diablo? So you were in. Yeah, I believe so. Whatever it was back in the day. Yeah, whatever, man. So check this out. This is crazy. Back in the days, you know what we used to do? Am I crazy? We used to buy mules. We used to go to eBay and buy mules. And so when you agree and you pay on eBay, they would come into your game. They would tell you, make a game. And then you would make the game. They would bring in the mule and he would dump all the loot on you. And you would just pick it all up. And time was, yeah. So check this out. Diablo 2. Oh, God. Biden observes Veterans Day at the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier. That's so stupid. So stupid. Those guys aren't even alive. So why the hell are you there? Come and see some real veterans. Go shake hands with real veterans. Oh, no, you can't. Because they don't want to shake your hand. You punk. Can't wait for the new Diablo coming out in a few years. The transmog and custom characters got me jacked. But damn, Blizzard takes way too long. I'm okay with that. It was sketchy as F sometimes. Yeah, it was. Am I crazy? But guess what? It wasn't, though, because we bought so much. Dude, it's absolutely wild. So that's back in the day. This one, I will not buy anything. I will not manipulate anything. I don't even think it's possible right now with the way it's working. But I will say this. I have a character. If you guys don't know about Diablo, I'm sorry that we're going to talk Diablo right now. Who gives a shit? Just watch the stock in the background if you want to. That's GameStop in the back. But hey, and by the way, it's 10:40. We got plenty of time. So my Diablo thing. So I start the game from scratch 2 months ago when it came out. And my, it came out, when did it come out? Like September 26th? Something like that? I can't remember. But whenever I bought it. And so I've been playing it, and I remember when I first started, everyone's running to get the game going like they did back in the day. So they're already speed running, they're getting together with other people, and they want to all be in the same thing. And I'm like, nah, I'm in no rush. I'm going to walk through this game. I'm going to take my time. I'm going to enjoy it. And I did. And I did. And I walked the whole thing with my pally, and I made my hammered in pally, and I made sure that I had everything, not a wasted point on my skills tree. And all the loot I find, I get it and I collect it all, and I'm trying to make him the best in slot. I'm trying to get all the items I need. So I went and drew out Heart of the Oak on the weapon, the Hodo Rune Ward. I go and draw out, I need to build Enigma, and those are the only 2 Rune Wards I need to build. So I only need gems or runes for that. Everything else I can do myself. So I did make a couple of spirits. I did make a lore helm, and then I found a Shako helmet, whatever Shako helmet. I found that. The shield, I had a Hodo, a heart of whatever it's called, the best, or the hose, I mean. I had that for my pal, but then I traded it for a rune. And I start trading my runes around because I'm going and looking. So I'm fine. I'm working the game. I'm learning things all over again. And then it happens. Okay? I'm grinding stuff out, and I find the first thing I found that was high was a pull. I actually found a pull rune drop, which was shocking to me, because back in the day, you could only buy the runes or trade for them if you had like crazy loot that you had, but you wouldn't find shit back in the day. You weren't finding runes, and I found a pull rune, and I was like, awesome, found a pull rune. So I this is cool. I'm still working, and so I'm grinding. I'm collecting everything I find on the ground, and I'm trying to get better. And then I found an Endariel's helm, the Visage, one of the best helms in the game, and I found it. And I was like, this is crazy. I found the helm that I've always wanted to find. What's it worth to someone? And I traded it for a Shako. So that's how I got the Shako. Boom, the helmet. The best helmet in slot for what I'm wearing. Then the next thing was I found an rune, which is a rune, which is the next one up from pull. Awesome, found an And then I found an OHM. Very rare rune. I was screaming that day. I was like, oh my God, I can't believe I found it. 3 days later, I found a Jaw rune. And if I would have known the value of Jaw when I found it, I wouldn't be here. I'd still be playing the game, but I actually traded it for cheap. I traded for a Vex, Ist, Mars Kaleidoscope, and a Sojourning, which is great in theory. But that Jaw rune was going to get me an Enigma if I really think about it. Like, I could have had the Enigma because you need Jaw, If, Burr. All I need is a Burr rune, and I have the Enigma, bro. And if you get Enigma, you got everything. But I went and traded out for a lot of things. So high runes are still currency. Absolutely, bro. And I found a Jaw, I found an I found a Pull, and an Those are the best ones I found so far. And I have found some loot. I found War Travelers on the stream that I did for Almo. I put a whole thing for Almo, an hour video of how to play the game, what to do, and then I went and did an MF run that whole game. I did an MF run for the whole first, I went all the way, I think I've even beat Diablo, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know, I only did an Andy run, up to Andy. And but I did Cows, Countess, Andy. Boom. I got War Travelers. I got the War Travelers that I needed, and they were low War Travelers, but still, I needed War Travelers, so I got them. I got 39 chances, almost perfect chances. I got a lot of stuff, bro. Talraj's belt I've had fall. Talraj's helm I had fall. Talraj's weapon I've had fall. I've got a lot of stuff. And I'm just grinding the whole way through it. I love the game. Diablo 2 stream, around what time do you think? Right after I'm done with this stream. Q, right after I'm done? What's wrong? I'm gonna make these videos though. I gotta make these videos and I'm gonna post them, and then I'm thinking like 3 o'clock. But it's gonna be a long one, bro. I'm gonna play the whole time. You might not see my camera on the screen, but you'll hear my voice in the background. You're just gonna see the game, because it actually runs better when I just have the game on there, not the camera. So that's the way I've been doing it. I haven't figured out how to do the camera overlay the way everybody else does it, where it's just them and the background's not being looked at. I have to figure that out. I know I can. You guys know I figured all this out from when I started. But the game's amazing, guys. So I'm going to love playing it. But anybody telling me to take off my hat, nah, ain't going to happen. I caught one Bing Bong Pan. I don't even know what the hell that is, bro. But I'm done. Yeah, man. Hey, people come in the channel, they don't know what we're doing. They don't know this life. Guys, honestly, guys, I really want to make these other videos. And then I want to go and play Diablo. Am I crazy? I have to feed the kids too, guys. They're home today. I got to feed these guys. So I'm going to do that. We're not even power and sour hour yet. We're going sideways. It's a dumb, boring day. I've been on live for like 4 hours with you guys. I'm giving you the best I can. On the D2 GA servers, a ton of people are saying the weapon glitch isn't a thing anymore for PvP. I don't know. I don't PvP. I don't PvP because back in the day I would PvP with my Cold Stork, or I would do my Amazon, a Boson. That would be my PvP, but I don't need to. Or a Zell Pally. But nah, I'm a feed the Bobcat. I know I have to too. But I'm a hammer dude. I'm just going around collecting stuff. But I'll be live on that too. Marantz, you're the man. I appreciate you guys. Hey guys, listen. 4 hours this morning up early. And then I'm still going to do these videos, and I'm still going to go do another stream right after. It's Veterans Day, guys. It's my day to do whatever the hell I want to do. Yes, I'm a United States military veteran. I did my time. Great. I was fiscal. Let's see. You want to go down the list? Yeah, I have a combat driver's badge. I got weapons expert, weapons qual. I got ARCOMs. I got all that defense service medals, all that stuff. What else did I do back in the day? I was selected a fiscal year 2003 MACOM Soldier of the Year. I was a USFK Soldier of the Year. I was the 8th MP Brigade Soldier of the Year. 720th Military Police Battalion Soldier of the Year. I was a 57th MP Company Camp Soldier of the Year. I was a 2-time 8th MP Brigade Gold Iron Watchdog. I was, you name it. You name it, bros. Get out. Oh, yeah, 2-time Warfighter team member. I was a warfighter. That's another skill identifier for like MPs, a competition you do, like the Ranger Challenge. I was the champion. We're part of that. There's 6 of us that got selected, and we're a beast. So out of all the units, you guys think about 1.1 million foot soldiers, and I'm one of the top, period. That was back in the day, bro. Lived the life. It was good times back then. But now I'm chilling. GameStop, up $7, so I guess, yeah. Thank you for your service, Marantz. Nah, am I crazy? Thank you for paying taxes. How about that? Marantz, a straight operator all goddamn day. Thank you for your services. I know what you meant to say, Donnie. It's okay, though, man. Hey, Almo, you better get ready for these streams that I'm going to do after these videos. I might just do the stream right now and then do the videos later. Because, damn it, man. Why not? I am in no rush, but I want to play my game. You guys get me jacked. Man, come on. And all I'm going to do is MF run the whole time. I'm not going to do nothing else. I'm just going to talk shit in the mic. We might even still follow the stock. We might do that stuff. But there it is. Got it, Marantz. You use us for our time and drop in like crazy eggs. Just kidding, brother. What the hell's wrong with you, Acid? I use you? You think I'm using you, Acid? Let me tell you. Anytime. Don't ever speak like that. Nah, let's go. Yeah, am I crazy? Hold on. But check this shit out, bros. This guy's crazy. Acid, I love you, but you're absolutely crazy. I do hours of research, and then I make videos, and then I go live. Oh, and I challenged, I don't know if you guys saw this, and I know we're just talking shit, so we're good. But I challenged old deaf boy, hey guys, how we doing? Review Dork, to go live. He says, I don't even take super chats. How can you take super chats? You can't go live, bro. You couldn't hear yourself talk. You couldn't even talk into the mic for longer than 10 seconds without a cutscene. Go look at your real videos, please. They're all cut up and edited and garbage. It's not real. And I want them to be able to spit like this for 4 hours and talk. And it's not even possible, bro. You never want to cuddle. I feel used. Bro, that's, oh, really? Really? That's, hey, where's my wife right now? Hey, baby, I'm done. Give me, hey, I'm going to go take a shower. No, it's not how it is. I'm not that guy, guys. I cuddle. I talk. I do pillow talk. My pillow talk to my wife, guys. You guys don't even want to know. Hey, baby, we're going to the moon. Shut up. Get away from me. Hey, I swear to God, I will. Did you see GameStop's up? Oh, man. For more than a day. It's crazy. The Review Dork shit is hilarious. Oh, all damn day. Are you kidding? This guy, Review Dork, he's like, Adam, Mr. Aaron, Silverback himself. What are you doing, bro? Why are you selling? Did you install those glory holes yet? Guys, I have the real deal. If they started showing porn and they put glory holes in the bathrooms, then AMC would be profitable. All these dudes, all these AMC investors would be in that bitch. All these guys would. GameStop talk all damn day. Can't go Marantz less for more than a day. Oh, yeah? Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate you, bro. Later, y'all, baby. I bought another stock today. Homebrew. Thank you. Yeah, you guys can join the live stream when I go do my... I will still talk GameStop. I don't care. The problem is when I'm playing, I've never done Well, one, I've never done a live stream while I play. So I wonder how that works because I can't see the chat. I'm going to have to work on the setup right now when I do the video, when I figure it out. There has to be a way that I can play and still read the chat. So I'm going to figure it out right now. I haven't done it yet. So we'll find out. All right, guys. Wish me luck. I'm going to find out how to do it. I'll see you guys around. Hey, GameStop. Can't stop, won't stop. GameStop. That was a good 4 hours this morning. I'll see you around, millionaires.